Oh, I'm changing my name on this channel. I used to be Ken. Oh, I know. I'm telling them. Um, I used to be Kentard, and from now forward, I'm Batty Long Legs. So you guys can just call me Legs.
I'll do my best.
Long Legs. I know it's different, but that's gonna be my drag name.
Okay. I'll do my best. They can hear you and they can hear me. Okay, cool. Hello everyone. How are you? I'm Enlyn. I'm joined by Legs, I guess.
Legs.
News to me. I just heard about it. All right. So, if you've watched my stream before, I've played almost all of these games. The only one I haven't played on stream is the PS2 one. I was getting it all set up, but I didn't. But yeah, I've played all the games. Kentard has maybe started some of the games, but never finished them.
Oh yeah, I've definitely played the beginning of all of them.
So, the cool thing that I want to tell you that people may know about already, so the first two games were written by one guy, I'm forgetting what his name is, and the scrapbook will mention them, and then he left Lucas, and they continued with 3 other games, and they kind of didn't explain the ending of the second one, they just kind of brushed it off in the third game. They were just like, whatever, and just like, didn't really explain it. And then for this one, they brought back the original guy to continue from second.
Ah.
So, the scrapbook's not going to mention anything from 3 to 5. So that'll be interesting. But this is supposedly what he planned after that, before he left. Supposedly.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I gotta. But yes, I've played a bunch of these.
And we said before, but you were like my first Let's Player because I used to watch you play these when I was a little kid.
Yeah, probably. Not at least, even if not these games, other games too.
Like the Indiana Jones point and click.
Yeah, that one we played a lot of. What was the other game? There was one other. Oh, Carmen Sandiego. There's a Carmen Sandiego game we played a lot of. And then probably like the Aladdin and the Lion King game, but I wasn't really good at that either, and neither were Mom and Dad.
And that
So.
Nancy Drew stuff too. And the Barbie game.
The Barbie game for sure.
One.
Barbie Detective, the circus one specifically.
Yeah.
Which we were gonna do a Let's Play of, like, for Christmas. Like, I bought it, but it doesn't work anymore because of, like, Windows. Windows doesn't work.
Stupid. I'm sure we could do an emulator.
We could probably do an emulator, but that one and, like, that, like, mini game collection that we used to play as well. I got that too, and that one also didn't work. Anyway, scrapbook for Legs.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Guybrush, it's so good to hear you again.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
I'm just looking at everything, sorry. I was.
You can click the picture.
I know, oh. Yeah. I was for my show and tell, because I heard about this. So I was like, oh, I know what I'm going to do. After Catherine, I'll play through the first 2 with Kentard and Zilla watching me, and then we'll play the third one when it comes out.
Legs.
Yes, Legs and Zilla. And then play the third one when it comes out. Obviously, plans have changed because I wanted to play this in Kentard.
Yeah.
Legs is like, let me watch. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I really
That's
like
me,
watching you
Guybrush
play
Threepwood.
games.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
But, like, I was playing to, like, because I remember most of the, like, how the first game goes, because I recently played it, so I was gonna make you two do the fighting.
I actually looked through the scrapbook already.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Mastering sword fighting was more a
But
matter
the
of
art is
wits
really,
than
really
agility.
cute.
Yeah, art,
Mastering sword fighting
like
was
insults.
more a matter of wits than agility.
and you had to figure out the insults as you go.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life.
I
She
remember
was
that.
governor at the time. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion.
Like,
Security was heavy. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
it doesn't show it, but the treasure hunting was a shirt that says, I treasure hunted on Melee Island and all I got was a t-shirt.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
He was.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
There's a new Pokemon called Lechonk,
a.
and it's a pig.
I
And it's a
scraped
ghost type,
together
I
a
think.
crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine.
Is that a Monkey Island reference?
Maybe.
Let me see
My
what
first
type
ship
it is.
was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
No, normal type.
Fully falsified.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the
It
same.
was on the back of a cereal box.
You had to brew
Oh,
a special
that's the thing.
potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. I met an old castaway there, Herman
Yeah.
Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
I think Hermit
LeChuck's
is
ghostly ship was anchored
Elena's
in a
father.
lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical.
a little kiss mark.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
Which most of the game is just the two
Elaine
standing there.
always seems to know when I know.
They were just hanging there talking. For like, they just kept coming back. She's like, "How did that work out, Guybrush?" He's like, "Well."
The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. I met the mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in
I
handy
remember
more
that.
than once.
She's in the first game too.
Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One
Wonder if
time,
it shows-
Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course.
Oh wait, this
The guy never gives up.
this is the third game, so maybe I was wrong that it's not going to mention them.
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. I got eaten by a snake. I erupted a volcano on purpose. I got buried alive.
And then you met Stan, who is dead, because you locked him in a coffin in the second game.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scumbar handle the catering. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh
Italian
man.
ones.
This is from the
that
PS3
crazy
one,
time LeChuck
or
teamed up
PS2
with
one.
an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Like, it's a mech battle at the end.
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything
What?
started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Yeah, this is the PS2 one. So.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a
Oh.
grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean.
This
Or
is,
so it seemed.
this is actually, I think, the one I didn't
I had
play.
to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course. Love did win out in the end. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I Elaine wasn't fooled
You
by
said you didn't
LeChuck's
play
human
this one?
form
I
any
don't
more
think
than
so.
I was.
I know I didn't play the
should've
last
trusted her
one,
more.
but I don't remember if this is the last one or the.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll
So?
from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Ah, this is the second one.
I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Note to self: get more paper for the rest of my adventures. Yeah, so this should, I believe, from what I've seen from the trailer, should follow the second game. But it did mention the other three in the scrapbook. All the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles for the best on-the-go players. Hard mode. More puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all.
I think you need to do full monkey. They used to call you in high school.
Do.
Take this, LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
So the
Will you promise to stop picking on me? Alright, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
yeah, so this is how the second one ended, with them supposedly just being kids playing.
Next, let's goof
Oh.
on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah!
And that their parents were waiting for them
Sorry
this whole
we ran
time.
off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells. Don't worry, I found him.
With LeChuck being his older brother.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there. Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those. No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling. Wow.
Yeah, so they were having this whole like battle of him like LeChuck was following Guybrush around with like
I
a
once
voodoo
got a
doll,
scurvy dog that
and
was
like
bigger
he'd
than my
stab him
head.
and he'd poof to another area, and you had to like gather up enough parts to get the voodoo doll for LeChuck. And then you rip off his leg, and they have that whole conversation. And then you hear, "Boys, come on!" And then they just kind of walk out. It just like lights up, and it's them as kids. But then as you're walking away, LeChuck's like eyes flash, like evil, like, "Yeah, I'm actually not. This is all
Some
fake or
places you go
something."
have scurvy
Oh.
dogs
And then
with
like
cheese
the
and
second
stuff.
game, he just like wakes up. You start up the third game with Guybrush sitting in like a bumper car on like the ocean, and he's writing in a thing being like, "I escaped that trap somehow," and they don't ever explain it. So it's like, okay, Chuck has good ideas.
What should we do next? We gotta get scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
once had the hiccups.
I'm
for
just
4
looking
days
first.
straight.
Hold on. I always look as far as I can.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead.
Okay, we'll
I'm
get scary
hungry.
dogs in a second.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Tie up Chucky. Okay. Mess around in the outhouse. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we?
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Okay, we'll go there in a second.
It's locked.
Okay.
Maybe one of the shops has a key.
What's this say?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
It might. Okay, so this is very hinting at maybe Dream. Well, obviously, but like.
Sounds real.
Did you know?
Oh, hello, rat. Hi. Okay.
It's on vacation.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Probably drunk. I don't see a door up to there, so did he climb up? Hold on, I just
Look,
want.
Hey,
that's
Chucky,
probably the door.
get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Okay, Chuck. Okay, we'll go get scurvy dogs, Chuck.
Relax, bro.
Oh wait, let me check to make sure it's not too loud. Hold on.
Oh, I like the music.
Okay,
Hey!
Scurvy dog shack.
What did I just say?
Sorry, I was just making sure that it wasn't too loud compared to us. That's a key on a peg leg.
In France, they
It says, return outhouse key when finished.
Hold on one
or
second.
else.
Hold on, sorry. Sound, not sound. Video? Wait, does it not have a interface? So display speakers' names. That's fine, but I want subtitles. Is subtitles not a thing here?
I think it's in a different menu.
Okay, let's see. Well, obviously controls. Not there. Oh, text and language. There it is. Text and speech. There we go. I want this one, but maybe a second playthrough. Sound effects. You know what? That I'm pretty sure that was always a thing. So let's put that on too. Okay.
It says,
There we go.
return outhouse key when finished.
Boy Bush.
Or else.
How many scary dogs? Oh, there's a fly. I just noticed.
Ew.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Oh, for the bathroom.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Alright.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Oh, I have chances. Okay, choices. Okay. Ask again.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Mug of grog.
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Alright.
Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something.
I guess that's no.
don't like kids. I'm an honest
Clearly.
businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Fair.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Okay, so we do have I, which is a to-do list. Buy scary diets, find coin, find the outhouse key, which is right there.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
That's something that one of our teachers would say.
Alright, let's mess
I had
around.
that while we put our
Locked.
bathroom pass on
Good thing
weird
I've got
stuff.
the key in my pocket.
Hold on a second, sorry. I'm just gonna raise. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I want to raise you up. Because you're a little quiet. But, wait. How do I. Oh, there it is. Why can't I? Oh, can I not raise your volume anymore for some reason?
Well, I'm not talking, so that might help. Not.
No, you were a little bit quiet in general, but. Okay. Never mind
I
then.
want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Examine.
It unlocks the outhouse.
Good, you unlocked it.
Oh, that's gross.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
I
Ah.
have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Can we? Oh,
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
it looks so gross.
Gross.
Have fun, Guybrush.
Why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Gross.
Alright, we gotta wash our hands.
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
Alright, well, we've got everything we came here for. Off we go. So we're gonna have to get those guys' glasses off his face somehow. Oh.
That's where the outhouse key was. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
Will he say something else if we do it
Those
again?
glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
No, okay.
It looks like a piece of 8 if you don't see very well.
Oh, we don't even have to get his things
Why
off.
can't we get with this?
Glasses off. Okay.
Tastes like a piece of 8.
Ugh.
Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs. if you
Ugh.
want.
Perfect!
That was off the floor.
Boy.
Ugh.
What are you getting?
This whole
What?
world is
Just
disgusting.
kidding. Here's yours.
I mean, this was made by LeChuck, so I'm not surprised.
We didn't put the key back.
No, we didn't.
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, there's the beach over there. You still don't want to go this way, do you, Guybrush?
Let's not go back there again. Smells like grog.
Drink some. Oh, there's just another rat. Okay. I mean, it might be grog, but alright. Can we leave this area?
Keep going to the right.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, we can. Okay. Hello, person.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Don't know who she is or
Perfect.
who she
See you around the park,
represented.
pinheads.
Alright, this is probably a challenge to race. They in the second game they had a spitting
Did
contest.
you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Alright, what else did she put on our list, by the way? Oh my god! So much to do! Check out the anchor, beat Chucky and race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, is it gonna be insult battles again? Find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish at the wishing well, find our real parents. Alright. Also, I like its Junior Mighty Pirates to-do list. Alright, let's talk about the anchor then.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat.
No, we're gonna listen
Shot
to this.
From cannons as a grapple
Guybrush, I
when you
don't
were
care if you're
trying
looking at it, we're
weather
gonna
the
listen
ship.
to this.
They
Oh,
started
he's sleeping.
making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly, and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are
Okay.
about third.
Oh my gosh, she had a lot.
The word anchor, they're called that. Yeah, I'm kind of
I thought it was gonna be like a small little long, but she had a lot. You can press, yeah? Oh, okay. So you can like, and then down arrow. So you can go through, and then hit escape center. Good. Okay. Talk to G about a thing. No, I'm good. Let's challenge Chucky to a race, shall we?
Hey, Chucky.
Do I
wanna
have to
race?
do anything?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
You have to move him, right?
Woohoo!
Maybe. No, I can't.
Darn.
Wait, could I have?
You up for another race?
You're
No,
on.
see the little.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I
Hey,
yeah.
cheater.
You
Okay.
have to wait until I say go.
At home,
Alright.
I've got a clue.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1,
I mean, he's not gonna win either way, but
He wins!
You have to beat him. It says on your list.
it does it. It's a challenge.
Shoot.
Oh, it does say beat. You're right. Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out.
Do you
Here's-
run faster if you click more?
Oh yes, you do. Okay.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I forgot about that because that's how you skipped screens.
One, go!
You'd like if you wanted to. If you were like waiting for Guybrush to walk, you could double click the edge and he'd just jump to the next map. So they were that's what they were trying to teach you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi again. Could we have some bread? Your bread to feed the ducks. Will you pretend to be our parents again?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
And you're not
Excuse
supposed to be
me.
doing it
Yes?
anyway.
Yeah, not with bread.
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
There's
What
literally
do
a
you
sign that
mean,
says, "Don't feed
again?"
the ducks."
Run along and find your real parents.
Hey, hands off!
Why is the kid here?
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it.
Like, look
with
at this
my
kid.
tongue.
Yeah. Stuck in a swing in a gelatin.
We actually have to do insult sword fighting?
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
Oh, what's
No
the
way!
Oh,
You'll never catch up to my level.
I thought I had to answer.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
I remember some of the inserts
Anyway,
back and forth.
That was fun.
Is that really it? Just fake it? Dang!
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd actually have to pick the insults.
Well, it's the beginning.
I remember some of them. Your sister, you fight like a cow. Well, isn't that a surprise? You look like one, or something like that.
What's this red glob on the ground?
Blood?
That's ketchup.
Oh.
It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Oh, I just picked it
You
up.
should put that on your scurvy dog.
Why not?
It smells bad.
It looks kind of like hot sauce, but okay. Take a bite. Oh god. Guybrush, no.
Boy brush.
Boybrush, no. We won't be doing that again. Don't worry, Boybrush.
I don't
Do you think the
that was
scurvy
ketchup.
dog keeps
Whoops.
you from getting scurvy or gives you
I
scurvy?
once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we still gotta feed the ducks. Can we give the ducks the scurvy dog?
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Okay, fine. Let's keep moving on then. Oh, there's a.
Do not pick the four-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
It's a four-leaf clover.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Sorry, Dee. Alright, so that's that. Wishing well. Oh, there's a daisy
I
thing.
should find a coin to throw in.
Oh, well, there's a coin right behind you. Guybrush makes it easy. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I want to examine.
Maybe I should throw this
Yeah.
down the wishing well. I never thought I'd ever find one.
Alright, now we will throw this down the wishing well. I want wish for a cool plant, for another scurry dog. I wish I could speak backwards.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I think you should ask for a cool plant.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Oop.
Ooh.
I take it back. That was the best.
Yeah, I knew there was only gonna be one wish, so I was like,
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
can't go down there, whatever there is. Alright, so we have done that. We gotta feed the ducks, and then probably leave through the gate to find the parents. The question is how to steal.
Don't feed the duck.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
Can you
And
give us a
I've got
piece of
the
bread?
other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, wait.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Okay.
How rude.
I was like, wait, I can do something here.
It
Ducks.
really tipped me off when I
I
got to the
stole it
blah
from
blah
that
blah.
Here, have the whole bread. Alright, now we can
Luck
get.
died.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs.
Now we
at
can leave through the
same
gate.
time.
Let's go, Chuck. Okay. Highland Guybrush lookalike.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids,
Oh,
having fun?
that's the Guybrush's
We got
voice.
scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop.
Oh,
boy.
that's how
That
they're
takes me
doing
back.
it.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one.
I see,
See,
so that's how
there
they
was a
change it.
rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
So we're still not explaining the ending of the second game. No explanation. Okay. Cool.
Maybe.
Story in a story.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Melee Island.
Oh, so good. Did they get the same voice for all the games?
Let me look on my phone because I don't want to interrupt anything. They might have. Let me check. I mean, at the very least, he sounded the same, but that doesn't guarantee that he is the same.
I think more games should put credits at the beginning.
Or at least the short credits.
Yeah.
Yep, here it seems like he's been the same guy the whole time.
Cool.
At least the same guy's credited for the first two
Feels
games.
good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition
hello again,
begins. I'll see some old pals and
There's a
get
rat.
things rolling. Or sailing in this case.
There's a rat!
Hi, I'm Guybrush
rat.
Threepwood.
Threepwood.
Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition
Yeah,
together
Randy.
to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment.
Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Give me just a second. Sorry, I'm switching over. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. I was just opening up the YouTube to make sure nobody was chatting. Sorry. I had it hidden behind the
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker.
Most of
And
those are
I'm
pirates.
not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Oh,
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Bill ready. And a now. Oh,
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
alright. Head down to the docks we go. Oh, there's a new.
You can hit tab and it shows you everything that's
Re-elect Governor
interactable.
Oh, I like that
She's tough
feature.
on toughness.
Because that was the first point and click that happened that had that for me was Anna's Quest, and I was like in love with it. Just because sometimes
Yeah, I struggle without it.
it like confuses me. Okay, well that will
Are you
be.
doing it because it's not showing up in the stream?
Oh, now it is. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little small circle. I'm
Yeah, the circle. I think it's like a pathways, and then like there's.
Yeah, I'm gonna only use it when I need it. Just because it's a thing that's how I prefer to play. But nice to know it is a feature that we have.
Yeah.
A lot less pirates now.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Okay.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Oh, is that all they're gonna say?
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a
Oh,
new
there were so
expedition.
many fun people to talk to in the first game.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Oh, it's the kitchen. Alright. Is
These
it?
would be easy for you.
They might be, yeah. Well, unless they go into after the first two games.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Oh, is it the brothers? Oh, there's new pirate leaders. Oh. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the music for a second. Okay, hi.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm probably gonna get thing, but I want to read these. Guybrush Threepwood, probably you've heard me. I'm the rock-solid investment you've been waiting for. Just a humble prior. I'm worthy to be in the august presence. Nope, this is Threepwood.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Exactly, it's a raid. I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
She looks like Shock.
From
Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Nightmare.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Super skinny,
You're
shield
wasting
shaped
our
face.
time.
The secret.
The big nose,
I didn't think
little
that
eyes.
was even a real thing.
And her hat is like the bottom of a witch hat.
Yeah. Prize of incapable monetary wealth, the prize of incredible cultural value, it's a mystery for the ages that must be solved. It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
Your weird fetishes are not something I need to hear about.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. Could you just point me towards an available ship?
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment.
I mean,
Triple your
why
money,
aren't you
triple
talking
money
to your
back.
wife,
Not interested.
who's rich? Your wife is
I
rich!
could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew.
What
The
if they're not
percentage
together
of their
anymore?
earnings or something.
Maybe.
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really
It's probably going to
hypocrite.
Stan!
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is
He's
also
both a
going
zombie
after
and a
the secret.
ghost pirate.
He's
How?
in melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not.
Well, let LeChuck
Why
do it.
waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Fair.
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
For a second, I actually want to lower the sound a little bit. Music sound. Because when they were laughing, like they completely covered you, and I couldn't hear you at all.
Oh.
So I'm gonna lower them to like 50, and then just raise up my own personal volume, and then raise up the volume on the thing. So everyone, could you talk for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Talking. Whenever somebody says that, I never know what to say.
That's fine.
Should just have like a go-to sentence.
Okay, cool.
Says that,
I was just making sure that they can still hear you. Yes, they can. I'm actually gonna raise it all up a little bit more. But yeah, when they were laughing, I couldn't hear what you said, so I was like, oh, I need to lower them and
Oh, I said, that sounds like a you problem. She's like, well, basically, we're mortal enemies.
Alright, let's go bother LeChuck's pirates first before we do anything else.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
His boat says Le Ship.
Are we anything more
Have you
senior?
got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do
Ooh,
you think
gunner.
you're qualified for any of those?
Gunner, I can shoot my own ship.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications
I don't even
have
know
you
what a
got for
bosun
that?
is.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Fair. And accurate.
Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
There's a puzzle in the first game where LeChuck throws you into the water, and all you have to do is pick up, or not LeChuck, the guy who wanted to be the mayor of the island, throws you into the water on the docks, and all you gotta do is pick up the thing that's keeping you in place. Like, you're surrounded by, like, knives and scissors and stuff, but you can't reach any. So you just have to click on the idol that's holding you in place and put it in your pocket, and then you can move around. But you can wait 8 minutes before doing that, and he won't drown.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Alright, I saw that. Oh, that was just the button to open it. Okay.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
How much is your few coins?
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Go get or find a ship, join the Prux crew, solve problem, quartermaster recognizes me and won't hire me, get a mop, seize ship, find the island, quit, return, and leave the door. Glory days. Also, there's a little drawing of him. Alright, I'm excited to see the rest of this island now. Back to the dock, okay.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure
Booty
upon
Lady.
him in a different way.
Oh, did that person have a... I went treasure hunting on Melee Island and all I got was this t-shirt shirt?
See.
I saw some writing on the shirt as she was walking. Oh, there's...
Elaine?
Hello, Elaine.
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
This is
A
very...
little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses.
Princess Bride.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we've both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
Oh, poor
She doesn't
Stan.
understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
I'm only gonna do 3.
You say bye first.
No,
Because
you
they
say
seem like
bye
the couple
first.
that would do that.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It doesn't look finished.
It does, kinda.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Rude.
They're having a half-off sale.
Oh, the guy's sign is shop is
Property
dead.
foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
That's the store where we got the shovel and followed him to the
What kind of person
Swordmaster.
would just paint on a wall like that?
I wonder if the Swordmaster's still around.
Look at the clock.
It's the exact time.
Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
Ah, in the game.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
Let's see, it says... I mean, it's accurate enough. It's 10 for us now, and it says 10:04. In the first 2 games, the clock is always on time. You can click it to find out what time it is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Oh, he moved here. Hello.
Hey, Wally.
He was at the end of the second game too.
Well, look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush
Sitting on
Threepwood.
You're hanging
Nice
above
to
an
see you again, too,
acid
Wally.
pit.
Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, we removed
Yeah,
him on the
good
island.
times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a map.
No, mop.
We have lots of maps in here.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and
the
dark
dark magic
magic is
one.
taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Fair.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Question is he gonna do what he did before and knock
Those
off
look
his...
fancy.
The finest tools
He would
to make
sneeze
the
and drop his
finest
like
maps.
monocle, then pick it up, and that's where you got it from.
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep. Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
He's got a spare monocle.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Huh, never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. Hey, Wally. Nice weather.
Yep.
Yeah, his a three-headed monkey is his distraction for everything. All right, let's go into our voodoo. Oh, she's going out of business. Oh no.
Going out of business? This place is an institution.
Let's enter.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Yep, it kind of has.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean ever since we last saw each other? I'm going. Yeah, let's do that one.
You mean
fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Let's do this.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself.
Okay.
Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
That can't be good.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the
Well,
path.
we had to make
And now
a
I'm going
cereal
back
again?
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way,
Ah,
think of it as a book
hints if I ever
of
need it.
hints.
Got it.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad
Ooh,
you're sold
knife.
out. A magic
it.
disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn
Museum?
off by now. But I believe I could restore its abilities.
Okay. Gifts?
You do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No, that's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Not very practical. Keep up the good work, buddy. Too bad it's empty. An empty basket.
Okay.
I should have gotten here last month.
Frog?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It
Oops, sorry.
works. Trust me.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Can I?
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice.
I want the forgiveness
I
frog
will
too.
need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
Both of those are
No
probably
problem.
gonna happen.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable
Seems like a
use.
hard.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty.
All right, we're gonna have to do that sometime.
Mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury.
You're probably
and should
gonna have
not
to
be
skip through
attempted
this.
by unlicensed
Well,
persons.
maybe.
Maybe.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster,
It's
or
in the
sheath.
inventory. It's
At
fine.
all
Where are you
times,
supposed to
keep
put
the
it?
product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts
Oh,
no
gosh, yes.
responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product.
It was period, I think.
Oh, is
That
this
was
where
the
I say
last
yes?
one.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Can I pick up the forgiveness frog too? Thank
I'll
you.
take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
I see. What's this?
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
All right, we'll be probably back after we get that eye patch. All right, let's see the rest of the town. Oh, suddenly on Chuck's. Hi, LeChuck.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
Seems
You
like she's
have
the
all
first
the
mate.
supplies for the
Second
spell
mate.
to get to Monkey Island?
Check.
Maybe she's the first mate there.
Squid ink,
I guess that-
chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well
Oh,
done.
there you go.
Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure.
I wonder where Douglas
I
went.
want to bring this up one more time.
His original first mate.
Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, okay, he didn't get a note.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
I always like
The
that
note says,
response.
forced to close.
Okay.
Thanks for the memories, but
Okay.
cash would have been better. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
So there's no, okay, no, none of those. Oh, there's a new house here.
A visitor!
Oh, hi, Stan!
Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Otis!
Hi, Otis.
kid.
And Stan.
I
Otis,
love
old
Stan's
pal.
coat.
You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
Again.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there.
Yeah.
I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
It says.
Can you go to your
rules.
journal and see
1.
if it's on there?
No escape.
I will in just a second. Okay. It is not. Nope. I don't have to break him out. I'm gonna try because I'm a good pal. Hi, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there,
Look
son.
at his arms.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought.
Oh, that's a little
I'm
bit of a
sorry
different
to
voice.
see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Sales?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want.
What'd you give them,
Sometimes
Stan?
it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son.
No,
As
that's
natural
obvious.
as the
That's
rocks
accurate.
and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted.
Oh no,
They don't
Stan.
hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
He did.
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you do that for your old pal Stan.
In the second game, we
But I've
kind
gotta
of
think about the
nailed
optics.
him into a
I don't want
coffin.
to damage my case, and escaping from
'Cause
jail
we need to
doesn't
steal
look
something
good
from
at
his
trial.
place.
So thanks, but no thanks.
And then in the third game, he came back as a dead person because he died in the coffin.
Okay, so this clearly doesn't make sense with that timeline.
Yeah, I don't know I don't remember what happens to him in the fourth, because like he's in every game, but I don't remember what happens to him in the fourth or fifth game. Because you like you wake
some sort of resurrection spell, I guess.
Because like you wake up in you're like walking around a cemetery and you go in and then there's like a banging on your thing and a coffin and Guybrush is like eep, but he opens it up and Stan just pops up. It's like, oh no, Stan.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Okay.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm wondering what's
The secret?
weird about that.
Boy, that takes
That
me back.
toothbrush.
But
Yeah,
if you're
that's
looking for
suspicious.
help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
See you later,
later.
Stan.
Yep.
Alright, is there anything besides
It
roll
says
one?
jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Okay.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean parts.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Okay.
Oh, try using the eye thing on it.
Oh, good point.
I can read the serial number.
Oh, okay.
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
That's what we probably need for the
How's your day
locksmith.
going?
Probably.
More graffiti.
I think it's a chandelier. Looks sort of like an eye.
Bless you.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Okay.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
That might be a reference to one of the third game, maybe?
Old characters.
No, the third game. I think you had to find golden keys in the third game.
I'm Guybrush
remember, though.
Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock,
That's how
chances
you find
are
out.
you don't need a
Yeah.
new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them.
We're ahead of
Only
the
a
game.
pro would have a tool like that.
You're a pro.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Who'da thunk?
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Oh, I probably have to.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I gotta give her the serial number.
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
Take it right in front of her and then give it to her.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Alright, thank you, bye! Alright, before we do anything else, hi!
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
We got the key for you. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, I want to look.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Can I open Stan's jail cell? He doesn't want it, so can I?
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Alright, I tried to help you, Stan.
No thanks.
Here you go.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm
I just
very
got a cheat
grateful
code.
to
Hey, wait,
the
for you, Otis.
authorities and will not mention their names should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Bye, Stan.
He's gonna hang.
He might. Alright, let's get to the mayor's location. Run, Guybrush, run! There's no attack dogs.
Whoa.
This time. Just go in.
Carla.
Up. Oh, the sword fighting lady! Ah, okay. Sword fighting master. Got it.
Yeah.
That's who the mayor is. Makes sense.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Governor, right.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
That would
When
be
was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
There you go.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should have never given up being as the government chief. Oh, these are not insults. Dang!
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
You can...
Ancient history.
So they'll be like,
Oh, good.
in the
I
first
can think
game.
of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
In the first game, they're like all chilling on the. You're at the island. They're like, no, you're good,
I heard
Guybrush.
from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
So they're like, no, you can deal with it, Guybrush, and you kind of like get yourself onto the island. And there's one ending where everyone like sails, like you're at melee at the end, and everyone just walks up and is like, hey, like, why'd you leave us, or something like that. But there's another ending where in the middle of the game you can aim a cannon and you gotta shoot something specific, but you can shoot your ship, and then the ending is them on the island being like, he's gonna come back for us soon.
Wow.
I've got my own project cooking. I'm not automatically involved with everything Elena does just because we're married.
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
You you first. What are you doing here?
Don't be weird. I know Elaine used to live here, but it's my house now that I'm governor.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I think this mansion was also her father's, or her grandfather's.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Again.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I want to see what's on the couch. This. Oh, it's a trivia card. Great. Ron Gilbert started working. Oh God, this I don't know. Okay.
Uh-oh.
This one I don't know.
Those are all really close by.
They are. I'm gonna say.
Just wait. Just leave it.
No, I'm gonna say 4. Dang. Okay. Oh, it goes away. Well, I'll have to go find it again sometime.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Poke. Poke. Oh. I thought I could break it.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Just beating up whoever did it.
Edgy. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Endless time.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Voodoo tricks you can do at
Warning,
home.
do not try these tricks at home.
Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ship-to-ship combat strategies.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
By stupid
Captain Morgan Madison.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
The autobiography of John Laney.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Puppy.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Alright, we'll take it. I don't know why I need it, but we'll take it.
I'll take it. Stuffed pockets.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Oh, that'd probably be the guy who made the thing. Wait, what is this?
At the end of
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized. I'll pay for
No.
it. I don't need your money.
I wanted to stop because I wanted to actually borrow one of the other ones. I'd asked
You
for about
never
the
brought
purple
back
one,
the
so.
last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
One more time and see what
Can
the
I
third
borrow a
option
book?
is.
You never.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Alright, so we're gonna need something to convince her. You just go to the back section. Oh, that was to the island. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so here's Lookout Peak. There's the shipyard there. Forest.
Is that where the bar is?
The bar is back on the dock. That's where we met the captains.
Oh.
I wonder if the guys. Oh no, his This thing isn't here.
At least not right now.
His little face changing.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island.
Oh.
It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Okay, that explains that. Well, circus people aren't here either anymore, I don't think.
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tent pole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
They were throwing me out of cannons. This is where the troll bridge was. So nothing over here. Shipyard, stand shipyard. Okay, so we've got shipyard and forest. It's nice that before you couldn't do this, you couldn't go by lower high street. You had to choose like start at the docks and go through the town. So it's nice that they've added that. You also had to start at Lookout Point. You couldn't just like go to where you needed to be.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Tans.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Oh yeah.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
There's a thing
There
here.
was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Oh, one of the ships is still here.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Yoink.
It's bone dry. I guess Stan hasn't washed a ship in a while.
Cake. But I was looking
Stan
bucket.
used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
For the happier times?
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Gaze at the moon, which is huge.
Yeah.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Fair. Alright, so I don't think we can get into Stan's thing and get him his toothbrush. Alright. Although we can do for Stan's right now. Back to the path. Let's head to the forest. I might remember the pathway for...
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Near the deep and dark forest where I'm sure to get lost. Oh, hello, Frogger.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or sweet rocket.
There was a path. I'm wondering if it's the same path, though I don't
I'm
remember.
hopelessly lost without a map.
No, there's a little bit on a ship.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
There's the museum. Okay. That's why I was going to the other place, because of the museum.
Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Yeah, you get a t-shirt for beating Carla.
Hi
too.
there.
Huh?
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That was the second game.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of
grog.
acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20
It
pirates
was one
escaped.
pirate. It was
Hey,
Otis.
I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them.
It was just
I had an
Otis.
armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record, so it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
That's part of
That
the.
map looks familiar.
That's
Second
one
game?
quarter of the original map to
Second
the
game.
treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
This is the note LeChuck left when he kidnapped Elena.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was
just-
found.
I just
tucked
noticed he's got
inside
a
of a
fake
book at
leg
the
and his
Fat
legs
Island
are-
Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Read the flag first.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
What was that here in the storage? Okay, let me see the storage room. Oh look, it's the cereal! Oh, it's crackers. Dang, I thought it was cereal.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Wait.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Okay.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's good for relieving stress. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
It looked like the cereal box.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there. We'll actually talk now.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I don't suppose you have a mop from a famous pirate swabby on display?
I've been trying to get the cook down at the scum bar to donate his, but he won't part with it.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
I just... Can I quietly open it?
The display case is locked.
Okay.
there's some very tiny writing on it.
Oh, yeah, you can look at it.
I need the number.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh no, what are we gonna have to do for that?
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Oh, something that isn't us.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Yeah.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate Meat Hook.
Wait,
supposedly he was ambidextrous.
What happened to him?
Also, he used to live right here.
He had 2 hooks.
On Melee.
That's why he's ambidextrous. What happened to him then? Alright. So he now lives here. I'll have to go talk to Wally about a map and sneak into the scum bar. I don't think there's anything else on the thing, so let's go to the docks.
Boink, 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 boink.
Alright. Oh, hello. You weren't here before.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
You could talk to him in the first game.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Bye.
Nice talking.
Fan service. Convince Cobb to tell you about Loom. Oh, you could.
Guybrush Threepwood.
You could just go in, okay?
Breathe. How have you been?
You could do that the first time.
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that.
There's maggots.
She's got a foundation.
On your
They're
phone.
trying to promote Lyme's as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
There's more. There's maggots. Ugh.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey. Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm going to steal LeChuck's.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Well, that just tells everyone the plan.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own.
Oh,
A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a
So the dog doll.
Well, let's hope it doesn't.
Oh,
come
yeah.
back.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle.
No, we don't have a wood.
The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A
we're
tree
gonna have to go into the
uniquely
forest.
suited to the handles of mops.
Okay.
Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
I know the
How
head.
do I find it?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is,
Of course.
because
Probably in the
this is your own
forest.
personal journey.
Okay.
What about the head of the mop?
dog thing? we
Oh,
have?
you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Alright, let me look around.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Oh. Hello.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Get that.
The plaque
Aw.
says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
You need, yeah, there's a little seagull here and you need to get a fish from it.
Oh.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Pleasantly scorching hot.
Alright, I think we've got what we came for.
Yeah.
Which was admitting. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a. Oh, that's a nothing? Okay. Somebody's just hanging out a window. Got it. Oh, wait. I just saw the card. Hold on. Oh, is that not a card? Is that a card? Hello.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Is that not a card? Oh,
Nice hat
no.
pin.
It's
Oh,
the
looks
emblem
like
of a
very
secret
hard.
society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
No, it looks like that's not a card. It just looked like a trivia card. Darn. Okay, hold on. I need to go back to Low Street and then up to High Street because there's one thing I forgot to take or check. There's an alleyway back here.
Ah.
And they said the old pirates might be here. No, they're not. Oh, there's the clown thing again.
It seems to be stuck closed. It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay. I was really hoping the old guys were going to be back there. Alright, so... Which would have been for the... thing. Okay. Hello there.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem.
Okay.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Alright. So we're gonna need to improve our magnifying glass somehow. I want to see if this key works on this door. I doubt it, but...
This key doesn't fit.
Okay. Is there like a lock I can look at? No? Wait, hold on. Grab and look at the door.
I don't see anything useful here.
Okay. Can I look at the ground poster with this? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go quickly talk to Wally, who is back in Low Stream. We need a map of the forest. Heyo, I need a...
Hey, Wally.
Can I take a second one?
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Wow.
Okay. So I'll need to go get
Bye.
a sliver of that. Can I take another one?
See if we can take another
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Can I combine them?
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Hey, nice.
Then let's quickly go to the museum.
We don't even know why we need the eye patch.
It's a disguise. It's a magical disguise one.
Oh.
And sorry, I'm just using this way because it's quicker. And if we bring it to the voodoo lady, she said she'll redo the magic.
Oh yeah.
All right. Double eye patch. I mean, double eye on the display case.
Ah, crystal clear.
Great.
I'll just write that down.
Okay, let's go quickly back to town. Because I doubt I'm going to be able to do anything in the forest right now. High Street. In the locksmith.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
I know. Everyone is always open, thankfully. And doesn't ask for money.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Good thing she doesn't ever ask questions. Bye! I don't think we've actually been paying her for those, but okay.
Yeah, it's probably our like loose pocket money or whatever he said.
Well, he's got the thing for emergencies, yeah.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
I gotta snicker about the museum display case. Alright. Run, Guybrush, run. Alright, so we're gonna give Polly the...
It doesn't seem interested.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Should we talk to him?
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What you working on?
Crossword puzzle.
Oh, we finished everything we can talk to them about. Huh, because I'm pretty sure if we... Well, we'll give it a shot anyways. Where's the display case?
On the left.
Oh, thank you.
You were just laughing at it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. Gotta get these edges perfect. That's folded perfectly.
Go.
I can't
Can you
do anything yet.
But that'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Okay, can we enter back in again? Is it back?
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's back.
Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Alright, anything else in the
Now
storage room? No, okay.
we must have to distract the bird somehow.
Probably with the crackers. But maybe we go to the locksmith and trade our box of crackers for her crackers, because she said they were her last ones.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
Welcome back.
Hiya. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Yeah, so she said that, so if we give her...
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale.
Yeah!
Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Smart.
Alright, take some, takes all.
run on the side of that cliff.
Alright. Alright, back to the museum.
All I want is stale cracker. I forgot it was cracker mix and not crackers.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're eating quickly. Bye, bye.
Nice job.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start.
Oh, that's
Scurvy's a
the
big
5 keys
problem.
lady.
Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Wait, can I go and see Elena? Elena! Can we say hi? Oh, everyone left. Wait, did she leave? Oh, Carla didn't leave. Okay, I was like, can I steal her book? Alright, let's go quickly to the voodoo lady and get this eye patch all set up. Then I gotta figure out how to get a scrap of the... a bit of the mop.
We have that knife.
We do.
Use the knife on the mop.
This one. Wait, hold on. I can just put it on.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Alright, hello. I have the thing for you.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing.
Oh,
a
no.
particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles.
that?
Then I will recharge your
forest?
eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
No.
Alright, see what I can do.
Okay. Bite of 1,000 needles.
It's that too to me.
We're gonna take this.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
But I want to keep it. Okay. Well, there's a little rat. Little rat. Okay, well, let's get to the bar first. Take a sliver off that mop. Oh, wait, hello.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir. Fancy.
Interesting. Anything on there? No, I can't play their stuff. Okay. Hi there. I'm just gonna take a small sliver off of your hand.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh shoot. Okay. Hi.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, is there a book in the governor's thing called Ingredients?
Yeah, I think there is.
Oh, look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Alright.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Let me go get you the book with the recipes. We're at the mayor's house. This will be faster this way, I guess. If she lets us borrow the book, I don't know if she will.
Yeah.
Run the cliff. Okay, so I think it's
And there's no fence on it either.
ingredients. There you go.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Should we bring her back a book?
Hold on. We have some books in our inventory. Oh, I need a hint. I'm not being. I was gonna see if I could grab that and give it to her, but I can't. Okay, interesting. Get a mop. Quartermaster. Bite of 1,000 needles. Oh, from the for the voodoo lady. Okay. Yeah, we probably need to get her a book.
Oh, can you talk to her and ask her about the dinner?
Yeah, let's see. I've come for a recipe.
I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
So yeah, we might have to bring her back a book. Okay. Go back onto the map. See, there's nothing. Maybe talk to the lookout. That's nothing. Museum is... Actually, I want to see. Go back to the museum to see what he says. If he says anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
we don't have it.
Hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No.
No.
Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul.
Okay. I was just seeing what he'd say, because we don't have it right now, so... Okay, I'll have to go. Oh, that's just the boat. Okay, cool. I just wanna... I know it's supposed to be a map, but...
Oh, look, a card.
What? Oh. Got it. Good job. Good eye. Let's see. Not the hint. Morgan Le Fay first appeared. Okay, so that's the first one. Second one. That Secret of Monkey Island is the first one. Escape from Monkey Island is the third one. LeChuck's Revenge is the second one. Tales of the Monkey Island is the fifth one. Morgan Le Fay. Was he in the second or the third? I'm trying to remember who Morgan Le Fay is. I'm gonna say
50.
I'm gonna say 2. Dang it! Okay. Probably was in the third one then. Let's see if this has any different looks. You have the mushrooms. Keep following the plants.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Okay, let's go up here. Unless he's Morgan. Okay.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably
I'm gonna quickly
not.
look up like not what game he's in, but what character Morgan Le Fay was.
It's Le Flay.
Probably this doesn't tell me more. Oh, not who I was thinking of. Okay, I would not have gotten that right. It told me she's in the game I didn't play.
Oh.
So I wouldn't have gotten that right. I was thinking of another character. She's in Tales, but I haven't played that one yet. Okay, so we need to Okay, so we need to somehow find the Bite of 1,000 Needles, which I don't know what that is at all. Get the ingredients book for her. Or get a book, probably.
Let's go around to the shops that we haven't been in a while. Look at the stuff.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's see. So we've just been there. That's still out, right?
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
The doors don't work. I don't think Wally has it. Can we get another iPad thing from Wally? No more. Oh,
books.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Okay. Talk to Wally. No. Okay. Off we go then. Okay.
What about that lady?
I mean,
The
we can
note
talk to her
says,
again.
forced
yeah.
to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Poor old guy. Okay. What you gotta say?
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Check out the jail, see if
When they
there's
get close to
anything
finding
right
it,
there.
suddenly
Yeah, I can do that.
they are gone.
Stan!
Hey, kid!
Hi, Stan. Do you have anything else to say?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Oh, there might be something
Well,
in
don't
there.
worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son. But thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
Can we go into the cell?
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. At least the jail is well lit.
Okay, there's nothing else. It doesn't seem in here. Okay, I might have to start doing, not hints, but seeing.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog.
Oh! Carla, do you want a frog?
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing I opened my inventory.
Yeah.
I was like, what can I combine? What works together? Carla.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog. For when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, that's fine. LeChuck. I mean, not LeChuck. We have a pen.
You have a pen.
Dear Elena, dear Wally. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for blowing up that one time, which would be what we did for Wally. Sorry for getting your birthday. Sorry for getting your anniversary. Sorry for losing that book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I realize that you are tough on the toughness. I admire that you are hard on softness. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. I appreciate that you are keen on bluntness. Dedicated to dedication.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
And everyone says how nice you are, and I always tell people how nice you are, and I know you're really nicer than people say you are.
I like the second one.
Yeah.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it wasn't really my fault, I promise to do better in the future. I'm implementing a reminder system for myself. You scare the heck out of me. Fair.
I promise to do better in the future.
Alright. Now we have a frog for you. Oh, I moved too far because I misclicked. Now we have a frog for you.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Oh no.
Darn it. Okay, we gotta do it again.
Is your pen erasable?
I know, right? Stabbing it into the forgetting frog. Okay, dear Carla.
To whom it may concern.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm just
Sorry for blowing
gonna
you up
quickly
that
go
one
through
time.
these. Warmly, Guybrush. Sincerely, Guybrush. Love, fear, and respect.
With fear and respect. Guybrush.
Can I fix it without giving it to her, probably?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Okay, dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
For losing
Sorry
the
for
book.
losing the book I borrowed.
That
I
one.
realize that you are tough on toughness.
That
And
one.
I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
You scare the heck out of me?
Scare the heck out of me.
Probably. Let's see if she'll accept this one.
This is for you.
Ignore me while I write behind your
Dear
back.
Carla. This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about
Ooh.
me. One thing. You can do better. I
What?
reject
Darn
your
it.
frog.
Okay. So, it's definitely the tough on toughness. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Losing your
Sorry
book.
for losing the book I borrowed.
I'm
I
pretty sure it's
realize
that one.
you are tough on toughness.
I don't. Okay, we're gonna do this one.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Did I do the better in the
You
future?
did that one.
Okay, I'm gonna do implant.
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Let's see if that works better for her.
This is for
I
you.
could have sworn everyone was like, she's very blah blah
Dear
blah blah blah. I
Carla,
thought they didn't say that she was nice, but
This is a nice sentiment,
Okay.
and it looks like you
That was
even
right.
know something about me. One thing.
Yeah, you changed
You
two
can do
things, so now we
better.
don't know which
I
one's
reject
right.
your frog.
okay. I'm just wondering if she doesn't like the tough on toughness thing.
Dear Carla.
Sorry
Sorry for
your
losing the book I borrowed.
Well, don't change tough. Change one of the other
I
ones
realize
back.
that you are tough on toughness.
Okay, let's do. I know
And
people
I know
say
you're really nicer
nice,
than
and
people
then
say
do
you
the,
are. Please accept my humblest
the
apology.
middle one.
yeah, the
Implement.
I've implemented a
reminder
reminder
system.
system for myself.
Yep. Let's see if that works. Bring my phone forward so I can dot when I need to. Okay. Here.
This is for
Dear, this is a nice sentiment. One thing. I
Oh,
reject.
darn.
So maybe it's not tough. Tough.
Toughness, yeah.
Okay.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing your book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
You're-
Yeah, that.
I appreciate
She is
that you're
pretty
keen
blunt.
on bluntness. And I know
that-
you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my
I'm gonna do that one
scare
again.
the heck.
Okay.
This is
We
for
can
you.
just kinda keep trying all the combinations.
Yeah.
Dear, this is a nice, but the only.
No, okay, so it definitely is tough on toughness.
Okay.
That has to be the right one because she at least accepted it after that. Actually, let's see
To whom it may
whom it may concern instead of her.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Why?
Oh, okay.
With
I want to see what she says for this very short one. But I was wondering if like
This is for you.
if that was better for her.
This frog isn't even addressed. I reject.
Okay. That was just checking. Alright. To her. Tough on toughness.
Dear Carla.
Losing
Sorry
the
for
book.
losing the book I borrowed.
Tough on
I
toughness.
realize that you are tough on.
Maybe it's this one because we haven't clicked that one yet.
We did that one first.
Well, we did, but we didn't know anything about her. So it might be a building up thing. Like
It's up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna do that
And
one
I
because
always
that's the
tell
only one we
people how
haven't
nice
done
you
yet.
are. Please accept my humblest apology.
And then I'll go back to you scare the heck
You
out of me.
scare the heck out of me. This is
This
for
frog
you.
is getting so rewritten so many times.
Yeah.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentence. One, I reject
Dang
you.
it. What is the order you want, Carla? What do you need? Okay, it's
Dear
you.
Carla.
About
Sorry
your
for
book.
losing the book I borrowed.
Tough
I
on
realize that you are
toughness.
tough.
Okay, I'm
And
just gonna do it
everybody
this way.
says
Hold
how
on.
nice you
One
are.
first one.
Please accept.
I'm just gonna do the.
Even though it wasn't really my
I'm just gonna do it.
No.
Well, I was
We're
gonna
gonna be here forever.
I was just gonna do the top and
This
the
is
top,
for you.
top, like middle. You know, I was gonna, at the very least.
Dear, not really your fault. This
What?
isn't
Yeah,
an
that's-
apology. I reject your.
Okay.
We already know. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna, cause like it's
That
a
one's
punk.
obviously not right.
I'm just
Dear
saying
Carla.
it might have gotten her mad enough to leave to her room, and then we just steal the book.
I guess.
That's why I was just checking it,
Sorry for losing.
cause that's what you have to do for some other of the games. You have to get them out.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it has to be.
I
Okay.
realize that you are tough on toughness.
I think it's the last one, but
And
I don't
know
know.
you're really nice. Please accept.
Let's see, which ones have we done with this one? Heck, How to Me and Better?
I don't think we've done that one.
Better?
With this. Yeah.
I promise. This is for you.
Dear,
again?
this is a nice scent. One, I
Oh
reject.
darn.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Just
see if
the hint book.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if the hint book will tell me. Okay, how do I borrow a book? Yeah, how can I get Kara to give me? Wasn't good enough for Carl. You have to do better. I need another hint. Look around melee for island, but oh,
Oh.
okay. So we just don't. We just haven't looked around.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. I've always thought this looked like my old ship.
Oh, let's
the
go look
Sea
at her poster by the dock. I didn't think the answer was we didn't have enough. Admittingly.
Yeah.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Okay, let's go look at her poster. Because she's got a poster by the docks. Oh, wait.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Okay, Catalina. Interesting. And then she's got her poster over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
Okay, so I was right on the tough on toughness. Cool. Good to know. We were hitting that by accident. Hopefully that Santa Maria thing is gonna
Maybe you
have
can ask him about her.
Yeah.
Hi again. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
Nah, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm
Oh, the rats
blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
The rat moved.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if that's enough. Like, we've only got one more thing.
Check out the
but-
shipyard.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Run, Guybrush, run.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a
I
nice
just
day.
like to check if stuff gets updated.
Yeah.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Okay, now there's no pathway there. Okay. I don't know why we need the sponge, but that might be for the recipe to get to Monkey Island. I don't remember what's in the recipe exactly. Alright, let's see if we can add anything new to the frog. If we don't, we'll just read Dear Carla.
Dear Carla,
Sorry for losing the
sorry
book.
for losing the book I borrowed.
Tough on
I
toughness.
realize that you are tough on toughness.
Santa Catalina.
Thank you.
As shown by your actions at Santa
'Cause I
Catalina,
didn't remember.
please accept my humblest apology.
Do I promise to do better.
I promise to do better in the future.
Yeah, I think we were just missing that little one bit.
Yeah.
At this point.
This is for you.
Dear Carl, I'm impressed,
Oh.
Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my
Yay.
book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time
Aw.
you did something right.
Alright, we're gonna borrow the ingredients book, please.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow this cookbook?
Sword fight for everything.
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely
Yay.
sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Uh-oh.
We will definitely not return that. Because we're giving it to the cook, so... this is the faster way here. That is such a nice feature.
Yeah.
I was hoping more pirates had arrived. Also, this is the first game with, like, changing sound. Like, you can notice it mostly in that bar, but...
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Here you go.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work.
Yep.
Thanks, Guybrush.
You better. And ignore me. Perfect. Okay, off we go. Bye. You have fun making tons and tons of recipes for this guy. Alright, off to Wally to make a map. I don't even know where to keep the bite thing, but we can at least finish up this map.
Probably in the forest.
Probably.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Alright, let's look at the map first. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we go left, and then plants. Oh, I was right for that first one. Dang it. You could probably, like, easily guess, like, see the plants.
I'll take a picture of this with my phone, and then I'll tell you which ways to go.
Okay. But you could, like, if you had the time, you could probably manhandle it, and there might be an achievement. Oops.
Wait,
sorry.
go back.
I thought you grabbed it. You could probably, there's probably achievement for doing it without the map, but...
Okay.
I also wonder if it changes every game or not. Oops. This one will be probably quicker. Run! Run! Yeah, you get thrown off this dock here with like this heavy idol, and you're just underwater for like 10 minutes. It's one of the, I think, 2 ways you can die in that game. By waiting too long, and then also by walking off a cliff, but then you rubber band up again. Alright, so I remembered the plants on the first and then the mushrooms, because I did see those.
So, yeah, the green one.
Then the mushrooms. Next.
Well, hang on. And then you came out through purple, right? The green one.
Green one or the mushrooms?
No, the plant. Yeah, fly trap. Come out purple. And then you go up to the mushrooms.
Okay.
And you should come out fly trap.
Mm-hmm.
And then mushrooms. And you should come out purple flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And then mushrooms. And you should come out to the plant.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, hold on. Card.
Flower.
Okay, flower.
Come out flower.
Mhm.
And then mushrooms.
I've got a glow. There's little hedgehogs.
Aw.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Oh.
Hey, little fella.
Well.
It's like there's a welcoming committee. Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Alright, well, let's cut off a slice. Are you gonna throw it? Oh, you're gonna. Oh, okay. You're not. Several hours later. Did you take out the tree, Guybrush? Guybrush, what did you do?
Well. No mops for anyone else.
Guybrush!
Oh, they're crying.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear. I must have startled them while I was whittling.
Gosh darn it,
Some animals are
Guybrush.
quite skittish.
Let's just
I'll take a shortcut back.
leave the forest behind.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty.
Okay.
Maps are
we
highly
got the,
recommended.
We got the next trivia card. Flags on the midway are red and yellow.
We'll save that for later.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is exactly.
Can you make your mop?
I probably can. Just bring in the dog. Oops, bring in the mop.
I made him up.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense because you can't grab 3 things, so we probably couldn't have done that if we didn't have the dog, so it's fine. Alright, so we need to figure out what the frick is the 1,000 bites.
1,000 stings.
Let's
It sounded to me like a tattoo, but maybe ask the voodoo lady.
Yeah, let's
She
see.
said she couldn't tell us, right?
I think she did, but let's just ask again just in case.
Look around.
Your sign says you're going out of business.
We haven't actually
Or
talked
is
to
this
her
one
yet.
of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares.
poor lady.
Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can
Okay.
be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Also, because you can see now I have gloves on. Because my hands are getting cold.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too.
Oh, wait, no, I'm still talking to you.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
That's
Do
not
your
what I
answers
asked.
ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible
Do you know what the secret is?
things.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh,
Okay.
very
Karina.
pretty.
Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Alright, I'm actually gonna check the book because I don't even know where we freaking need. Many pointy bristles that can bite. Oh, like a cactus?
Hedgehog?
Huh?
A hedgehog.
I mean, we did see some.
We ruined their home.
Where would a cactus be here? Wait, hold
Go
on.
back into the locksmith shop? Oh yeah, the alley.
Let me just check here quickly. Oh, there's another card.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Okay. Still nothing here. Got it. Okay, you want to go into the locksmith again? We can do that.
Yeah, just to check it.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Nothing
Island.
pointy in here.
No. Oh wait.
What is that? It's definitely not a key.
I
Or
mean,
a
it looks
lock.
like a fish
It's a
hook.
fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Can I?
Hello again.
No, okay.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Okay, a cactus. Where would a cactus be?
It said I can bite.
Well, cactus because of the needles is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if these are anything. They don't seem to be okay.
Does she have plants in her house?
I don't think she does. Not unless it's in the room, in her bedroom.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship,
mean to hit
the
that.
Sea Monkey.
I was just running to the door. Okay.
I just had to look at my old boat. Museum?
Maybe. I'm gonna go over here quickly for a second. No, you don't have anything else to say. Okay.
Nothing.
Oh wait, is the can we? I know picking plants is illegal, but
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
there's no cactus.
Gotcha, you pointy little
Yeah.
trichiophyte.
And then I'm actually
There you
gonna
go.
see if that's not a thing. Okay, that looks like really thorny. Okay.
I think you got it. The bite of the 1,000 needles.
Yeah, let's see. She was on Low Street.
Low.
Hi, is this what you wanted? I have a.
This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
I have a thing for you. Yeah!
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a
Right.
plant you found in the
I forgot about that part.
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close
I forgot about
enough
the
sort.
ancient artifact part.
Oh, what were we gonna do?
A little bit for
This
me.
is unrelated.
A little bit of potion.
Spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
They couldn't even make it rhyme.
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
Always see his ghost. No.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
What does it make me look like?
Well, how do I look?
What do we look like? Oh, we just look dead. Okay.
What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you.
think I'm ready to set sail.
Yeah, we are. Oh wait, we have that card. What did the sign at the Monkey Head location say? Private property warning, pine snakes, don't eat the geckos. Resist resting place of shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Get that one. Yeah, it's private property.
Nice job.
Alright, we are all set to go. We've got everything we need. We got our mop, we got our disguise. We've seen everything and... Okay, so put that on. Should I put it on
I'll
now?
wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship.
Okay.
No need to scare the man.
Now we'll put it on. There you go. You're in her sight, but okay.
Yeah. She was looking at you.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Here's my mop.
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Eh, good enough. You're hired.
Great.
I wonder if you
We'll be
could have
getting
used
underway
the stuffed
soon.
dog.
Why don't
She
you
would've
come on
said something
board and I'll
different.
introduce you to the crew.
Well, I don't know what I used otherwise.
Excited to see my stateroom.
String?
When's a
Oh,
good time to
I guess
discuss
I
the
did.
benefits package?
soundbar.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for
Are they
him.
working with LeChuck?
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the
Are they
minute
working
he
with
walked in
LeChuck?
here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Well, I recognize the spy. Maybe. It could be the guy from the second game. No, wait, he was too big of a fan of LeChuck to be spy on LeChuck's shrimp.
We're going to Monkey Island.
Oh, somebody's falling behind. But that might be Elena. Who knows? Start part 2 is what the achievement
So
says.
once you were on LeChuck's ship,
Okay, I
you
think
turned
I'm gonna
the
head
tables
out.
on them.
Okay,
You
hold
whipped
on.
out your sword
It's
and
a good
said,
place for me to
I'm your captain now.
stop.
Take me to
Am
Monkey
I allowed
Island,
to keep playing,
where
or do you
you'll
want me
all
to
Yeah,
stop?
yeah.
Okay.
We're playing. It's okay.
More or less.
You know what?
The name's
After
Gullet,
once it
but you're
stops,
not to
I'll
call me
wait
that.
till you and me
To
are back
you,
on
I'm the
together.
first swab. And I
Huh?
wanna hear
I'll
the
be nice and
capital
wait for you.
letters when you say it.
Okay.
Capital 1.
That'll be fun.
Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of
But you were
time
planning on playing
down
this, so
here.
now what are you
I
gonna
thought we'd
play?
have
I
a
don't know. I'll
union or
think of
something.
something, I guess.
How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here.
Wait.
You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world.
How
The
do I
hull
swap
is
the
your
deck,
ground.
though, if I'm here?
The deck is your sky, and I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances.
Then how am I gonna swap the
Any
deck?
questions?
Swab the hold.
Where's my bunk? What's for dinner? Can I leave?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me.
Is that more trivia questions? No, okay. Alright, we will save here.
Fun.
Middle. Because I can. Alright.
Alright.
Oops. Quit. So more of this next time. It's just the two of us.
Yeah, another game to add to the list of stuff we're doing.
But we'll probably finish this up and then go back to research for now. I think since we're already on the way to the island, it'll probably maybe take 2 plays more, maybe even 1. Because usually on the way to Monkey Island, that's kind of like the halfway mark.
Oh.
At least that's how it feels for these games. Because it's usually first island, which is this time Melee, and then Monkey Island, and then you finish the game. Or you sometimes go back to the first island to finish up. Like, that's how the first game went. You did mostly Melee Island, eventually you got off Melee to Secret Monkey Island, and then dealt with Monkey Island, and then came back to Melee Island for the final showdown. So
it says it takes like 10 hours to beat the main story. So
fair. So it might be longer than what I'm expecting, and it might go different than how it was for the first game, and slightly the second game. So I don't know. It seems like if it was following that pattern, but if it's 10 hours, then we've technically got 8 hours more, so 4 more episodes.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we played actually almost 3 hours here, but
yeah,
we'll see. It might also be going a little bit quicker because there's 2 of us too.
Mm.
You don't, because it is a point and click game. So if you're
Yeah,
not,
you solve stuff and I solve stuff.
yeah. So if you're not used to like certain aspects of point and click games, it might take longer. So we'll see.
Yeah, I get stuck a lot. And it's hard because I don't have another person to be like, where am I supposed to go?
Everyone told everyone on the island that you're looking for the secret. I only told 73% of people. No. Did I miss some of Wally's stock? How? And there's more books I missed. I must have missed some of the cards, but we've still got more of the game, so that makes sense. Alright.
Cool. Alright, well, thanks for playing.
Thanks for sitting and watching.
Have a good night.
Night. Alright, let me figure out what I'm gonna play. Oh, I'm showing my screen, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I forgot I was doing screen show and not display show. Give me a second to figure out what I'm playing. I've got multiple systems that I can play from. I got the Xbox and Epic and Steam. I've got all three, but I don't know what I want to play from. That's the question. Because I was gonna play this after playing Slime Rancher with Legs. I was gonna play that, but I told her I wanted to play it, and she's like, "Yeah, I want to see." So we decided to change that to that. So let me get a second to just look through all my stuff, because I got a lot of stuff. Let's see. I would like to continue Control, but it kills my computer, so that will have to be something at a later date, at a later time. What do I want to play? I don't really know what to do. What do I want to play? Fading Health Demons. I've got a lot of stuff like Hitman and yeah, because I was looking, because I was like trying to figure out what I want to play after Legs got off of the stream, because I knew she was going to be leaving early, as she always does. And then I saw the Monkey Island. I was like, oh my gosh. So that's why I want to play that. I then changed the plans like right before we started, so I had no plans on the new the new continuation game, because I guess I could play more of it's not here on my games anymore. I could play more of Immortality, I guess. I haven't finished that game yet. I guess I could play more Immortality. You know what? Yeah, let's play more of that. Let's continue with that, I suppose. Since I haven't finished it. So last time on Immortality, I've also got the other one, the one with the guy and those three girls. I'm blanking on its name right now. Give me a second. This game has the, oops. Give me a second. I had to outclick. Why isn't it popping up when I need it to? There we go. Make it a little bit bigger. Oh wait, I need to see if I can make this. Oh, I can't increase it anymore. Okay, we're just gonna adjust this. Okay. We're just gonna have a little off center. Sorry in advance. Sorry. Stupid freaking bots. save. There we go. All right. Now that that's all set up. Hide that. This is, why is that popping up? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, I've got, no, the display capture is hidden. Why is that? Oh, is it the, no, give me a second, sorry. Hold on, I need to, I don't know why it's showing my task manager at this point in time, so let's move it. And then let's hide and restart up my, why is it showing my task manager? What the frick is going on with this? Hide it. Whoop. Oh, right. I got kicked from the Discord. Give me a second. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Hold on. Cancel, don't do that. Give me a second. I don't know why it's showing my task manager. It's not above my... There we go. Okay. I fixed it. I don't know why I was showing the task manager. It shouldn't. Alright. Okay. So, this game is... It's been a while since we played, I know. It's about... Give me a second, because I'm moving it up a little bit. Oh, I should probably check to make sure you can hear me, too. And the game. Okay, hold on. One more check. 1 second. Just making sure. The game. Okay. I'm gonna have to assume you can hear the game. One more check. 1 second. Just making sure. Okay. I'm gonna assume you have to be hearing the game. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I was giving the game a second to, like, play. Yes, okay. There's voice acting, so I wanted to make sure you can actually hear it. Okay. So this game, it's about, let me see if I can get her to pop up. Yeah, here we go. This lady here, she, yeah, there we go. So, she did 3 movies. None of them ever saw the screen. The first one was a, weird, very porny kind of a Catholic-y one. It was kind of weird. I can tell you the plot in a second. The second one, and that one she was just an actress for, and then the second one she kind of wrote herself, I believe it says. Yeah, a collaboration with her director, the director John Dusk. The movie was never finished. And then she's not heard for over 20 years until she appeared in 2 of Everything. Reuniting with him, and then he died. Also shuddered, and she was never heard from again. And then her things were found. So, she was in these 3 movies. They never appeared in anything or happened in anything. I mean, never went in movie theater. The first one, she was just a actress. And like I said, we finished up the first movie. Okay, we gotta sort everything. Okay. Hold on. Let us... Okay, back out. We're as back as it can be. Okay. Oh, nope. I want to, like, back out. Okay. So... So the plot of this first one was that she was this nun who followed the guy she loved, who was a priest, and then he fell for this girl, and so she helped him, convinced him to do evil things, like the R word. I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean. And capture her in a catacomb and keep her as his own forever. But he accidentally stabbed her when she was trying to run away, and then he was like, the main girl, was like, "It'll be fine, no one will know," and then she like comes and shows everyone her stabbing, and he gets in trouble and he was gonna be executed, but then she convinced him to give up God, and it turns out she was the devil the whole time, and there's a lot of nudity in this movie. And then we started working on the second one. Wait, no, that's still okay. These are, I'm trying to figure out which order. So there's, okay. I don't know what this is. Why is this? We can play any of the clips.
Can also grant you what you.
We can fast forward any of the clips. Oh yeah, this is from her interview. And so we can click on things which will pop to other videos. So anyways, we finished that. And that one went off without a hook. She seemed to be interested in her co-star, the long-haired guy in these clips here. But he, in turn, seemed to be interested... Isn't this in the right order? Hold on, give me a second. I want to make sure I'm in the right order that I was before. 6-9... sorry, there's two orders. One which is like the film's order, and one which is the date order. And I think I want to make sure I'm in the dates order. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, yeah. So she seems to be interested in the co-host with her, and they had an interview somewhere. I don't know. This one here. So this one. Oh, this is at the end. But she seems to have an interest in him, while he seems to have an interest in her, and she seems to have an interest in him back because they have
I very much hope.
nope, this this scene. This is after he got found and ran, blah blah blah. So he's still in like character.
It's not what it seems.
Right.
Cat, check the gate and then let's turn around.
And then they like they kiss. So it seems like those two are into a thing. So that's how like this. So I think she was more interested in him and he was interested in her. Blah 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 blah. Then we go to the next movie where she's the director and we have this scene. Oh, there was a thing just now.
Santoro's apartment. Quickly gets out of the car.
They're checking the script.
Talks to the apartment. And cut.
At this point.
I'm going to seduce Cog.
Yeah, so she says this. Right. But then she has a scene with... Okay, we're gonna actually just block through this video now that we're on this one. Because we were starting to work on this one. I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. So this is the director. Her and the director, like, in a relationship.
I don't know what happens to Minsky. Okay. Enough with the camera.
Jealous. You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella. Isn't that perfect?
It's somewhere in here. Hold on. I'm looking for the line specifically. Oh yeah, there it is. So
You sleep with all your actresses?
there, she said that line.
As a rule, yes. An artist should be familiar with his material.
Well, then you should fuck Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
Yeah, so they had that section. But then we found this scene maybe? Yeah, it's this scene. So this was like who was that person there just now? So this scene,
man.
they're like just chilling. This is a little bit later.
It is. My handsome co-star. Long time no see.
Carl? What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
No.
So what I think happens, because I have this scene, and I haven't watched it yet, I have it hearted, He eventually, the movie doesn't go through because he gets killed. He dies. And I think it was supposedly an accident, but I think it wasn't so much an accident. I think she causes something or something happens, and we're gonna see that. But I haven't fully gone through all her clips yet. We watched this one. I think we watched this one. We probably watch anything that's at the end. Oh, we haven't watched this scene yet.
Cut.
Helsley?
Hold on, I want to check her earring. Nope. Thank you. Earring. Oh. Okay, hold on. Is that after? Oop, nope. Is that after? Yeah, so we're gonna go back to what we were. Yeah, so this is how we're doing it. We're looking through each one, taking clips, and if it's not something we're gonna hit yet, we ignore it and move back. But yeah, so far what I'm thinking is that she got jealous and killed him, and then that's why this video doesn't go through. And then on the third one, she gets jealous and kills Dirksley. That's what I'm thinking happening, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, so we finished this clip because it's at the end. So I've been leaving them at the end when we finish them. Oh, stop. Oh, this is something early on. Okay, we didn't see this.
How is it being on the other side of the camera, Herr Director?
He thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his superstars.
Andy, I do believe you've made John jealous with your gift.
Marissa was already a star before she came to town. I'm just being nice.
Hold on, I want to check him. He's been anywhere else. Okay, he comes in later, I guess. Let me continue watching this scene.
Well, that's good to hear. I intend to make Marissa a star for more than 15 minutes.
You boys.
Okay, hold on. I want to check the director again. See if there's any... Because it'll sometimes bring us...
Back to see.
Oh, that's in Zoe. Okay. Too far. Back to this movie. Yeah, so that will come out. They'll come up with things for...
You're being so macho with each other.
Zoe, which
Why
is
don't
the
you
third
just
one.
Make it up and kiss. There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay, no.
And I thought you liked blue movies.
Okay, interesting. So I want to see if that owl has anything. Nope, more of Minsky's later on, so that's fine. Alright, so these are all done. Back to the, oh, that one's done. So back to this one. We're actually gonna click this again because I got a lot of success jumping through those. We're back to Zoe. Okay, so ignore that. And back to Minsky. Okay. Back to this one. See if there's anything else here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna actually look at the lady and see if she brings up anything. Oh, yep, she's an extra for this movie. Good to know.
See.
No, nope, that lady doesn't have anything. Let's do another check. Oh, this is back in the first one. Hold on a second. Oh, I think this is one we've already seen, but let me quickly look to see if there's anything else.
We start looking at Ambrosio, and we come around as he sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Yeah, up.
Be careful to spill stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around here, Captain.
Hold on, who are you? No one. Okay.
Your line?
Eat up, Father Ambrosio. You must regain your strength.
Cup have anything?
What?
Something for Zoe, but again, not what I need right now. Up we go. Back to that scene that I was watching. Thank you.
Good. Ambrosio stares. She doesn't look up.
Her head headband specifically, not her.
I will take advantage.
Nope, up to Minsk. Okay, that's something else we need to watch, but let me finish the scene first.
We go in close on her face, her lips. She's dying, but we do not know, just the lips to us. She finishes, she stands, and leaves. Nods to another monk as she steps outside, and back to Ambrosio. As he stands, We cut.
About this cowl,
Are you any one person? No. Okay, back to this then.
it's all here.
Okay, so I actually want to see what part of the movie that was because we can sort by time. We can sort by movie. So this is after he's poisoned? What? Huh, okay. I don't know what this one is. Confusing to me. Okay, anyways, back down because we got a new clip for this one here. Great. I'm back to this film only.
Advantage of you being frozen in place to steal a kiss. I have heard great things about you. I can see they're all correct.
Oh, right. I have seen this one. Yeah, this is him talking to the painter. This is the painting guy. Okay, that's the scene specifically. Alright. We have actually seen that scene. I wish there was a way to mark these with, like, watched or not, but, you know, I'm doing the best I can. Okay, so is there anything else? I want to see if that artwork has anything. Oh, yeah.
Inch to the left.
I've seen this scene. Okay. Do. Specific. Oh, nope. Stop. Movie. Thank you. Nothing else. Okay. Cool. Cool. Next scene. And I am in the dates, right? 7/26, 6/26. Okay, yep, I am. This has to be one I've watched. But I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one. I don't know why.
Golf, take two.
Okay, back to this one. Oh, they don't even have the clackboard. Delight.
Vase.
Scene I have already supposedly seen. Alright, back.
Hi.
Lock is nothing. Okay.
Come join me on this behind the scenes of our movie, Minsky. Thought he was in
Back to this one again. Okay.
This is where we're shooting the warehouse, which is where a lot of the artists hang out in the story. My character Franny comes here sometimes. She's a muse and an artist herself. We've been working a lot with artists in the New York scene. They have a lot of interesting ideas about how art is made, what art is.
So I'm just kind of trying, like... It's a different scene. Cool. Great. Next scene. Great.
A person can be art if they're packed.
Person. Literally that scene I just picked up. Okay.
Right. I'm very excited to meet Douglas Simons. I'm a big fan.
Billy really likes
That's a scene I've already seen.
gladiator boots.
Tell us about Franny.
Franny is an interesting character. I think she's more of a modern woman than I am. I would like to be modern like her.
What makes Franny modern?
Good question. I think there's not... She doesn't have a single moral hang-up. She's not ashamed, and she's willing to... well, to kill the old way of doing things. She's killing it and moving on. Perhaps I shouldn't say that.
Okay, we'll strike that. How is this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like you've grown?
Yes, for sure.
The first
Well, I
movie.
think the movies are also different. In Ambrosio, I was playing someone quite radical, but she was an idea, a fantasy of a sort. But Franny, I want to put some flesh and bones on the idea. She's a human being most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that's hard for a lot of us to achieve.
Great. Let's cut here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna scroll back all the way. Okay.
Scene 22B, take 1.
That was early on, so we'll actually watch that one. We haven't seen it
This is
yet.
a screen test.
Okay, cool.
This is a screen test for Minsky. When I call up your name, just tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera loves you.
Susie?
Sorry, I'm just grabbing stuff when I can. Nope. Something else to ignore for now.
Hi.
I actually want to grab one more thing. I want to... No. Okay. Anything else for you, Susie? Oh, the scene I was just literally gonna watch. Okay. Keep going.
I'm Susie. I am a wholesome country girl who came to New York City to make it big. However, I fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and shucksters. They told me I was going to be a star, but they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters. Don't give me that look, Drella. I think this could be my big break.
Who is that in the background? No one, okay.
I intend to steal the movie.
Eddie?
No, like seriously, who's that girl? Nowhere else? Okay.
I'm Eddie, and I'm told I'm photogenic on account of my big brown eyes. I'm excited to meet Douglas Simons. Seeing him in a loincloth fighting gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Debbie.
You didn't wait your turn.
I thought you were done. You're done.
Debbie, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm from a very well-to-do family back.
I forgot to check him, but yeah, she's in the scene movie. Okay, so they all get their parts. Keep going then.
In France.
Faisais-tu partie de l'Ancien Régime?
Ah, ma famille a grimpé à l'échelle sociale après que le guillotine finisse son travail. D'accord. I moved to New York City with my brother after.
Give me a second. Great. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my chat.
I was kicked out of school for trying to put on a play about the Jesus fucking Mary Magdalene. I make a lot of religious art, mostly centered on the body. I figure if God is anywhere, he isn't here. Is this a religious movie?
Nope.
No, that was the last one.
Where you played the devil?
Where I played the devil.
Oh, now that is a hell I can get behind.
I think you're all wonderful. John is going to love you.
Okay. I just really wish there was a way to like mark watched ones.
The warehouse, large studio space full of art and young people. The sofa in the middle of an open.
I think this is the one I've watched already. Yep. Okay. I was on. Not that one. Why are they? What is going on in the background of this video here? I'm confused. I think they're doing this for the screenshot, but you never know. Where is this from? Oh, that's for Zoe. Okay. Okay, so I just watched this one. It's all done. Yep, that one's all done. What is this? Oh, it's a start into the end. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go through these and mark them all at the end. So
He felt that a modern...
Boop. Alright, this was the one that went weird. Okay. Okay, so the one I was watching was not this one, that one, this one now.
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's...
First. Great.
Scene 22B, take one.
Action.
Sorry, hold on, ashtray. Okay, keep going then. Actually, one more thing. Couch 2.
We can.
Oh, this is a scene I think I haven't seen yet.
Hit him with a Goodman apartment sequence. Bang.
Is this the chase scene? No, this is one I have seen though. Ugh. Okay, back to this one.
Hugh Village?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around.
Keep rolling from the top.
Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Raknov?
And here's me thinking this is a social cop.
Is he still a cop?
I think so.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some special earrings, Minsky originals.
She's Minsky's type. Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88 for what's in 88?
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa, cut.
Immediately hugging him. Like I said, she wants to seduce him and I think he like realizes that and doesn't want to deal with it, so he doesn't. What's the other one going? This is by... I think this is by scenes. So it's like the order they recorded stuff in. But this is like the timeline. Oh no, go to the start. Hold on. Little microphone. Okay. I was on this scene here.
Scene 5B, take one.
Marissa's wearing panties. Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. With a grudge and a heart-on.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the days it does.
Just checking. Okay, back to the scene. Actually, I want to check the red book too. Nope. This? Oh, just more of that scene. Okay.
Do you need permission to read his diary?
No. We have to check in case he ever killed him.
You want to do what to me?
You got anything else, dude?
Being called.
Oh, this is an early scene I haven't seen
Your
before.
superpower, you got. Okay, when the lieutenant.
Oh, that's a scene from later. Yep.
In his office, we start on one of the Polaroids from the warehouse. We come out and go.
They stuck these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street.
Okay.
It's not a good look.
They're trying to piss us off.
Well, it's working.
You like all this art stuff, right?
Hold on, I want to see if that guy's in any other. I mean, obviously he's in later stuff because he's in the scene, but I guess not. Okay.
Minsky too? What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi.
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin already. Again.
I was there following up her alibi.
Look, if you want off of this, you can. Walker can take primary.
It's clear the girl did. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
I deliver deliver it to the lieutenant, but hit Goodman on Franny and girlfriend.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
No, it's my case. There's no evidence she did it.
But there's none that she did.
All right, Goodman, regain composure. Being calm is your superpower. You got this.
So I work the case. It's what I do. If you're done wasting my time, it's what I'd like to get back to.
This is a red ball. I had the mirror and his cultural.
Okay, hold on. Because you can. Oh, you can't. I thought I could look at words.
I had the mirror and his cultural
I was gonna look at the
commissioner
word.
chew my ear off. Don't screw me on this one, Goodman.
I got his diary. The killer's in it, I'm sure. He was meticulous with names. There's a code in there, too. I haven't figured it out yet.
Can we see your
You
picture?
will. I see that in your eyes. And a Ruby?
Knock, knock. Can I borrow Detective Goodman?
This is a party. Collect 3 of Ruby's appearance. In the first draft, Ruby and Goodman were dating. Secret information tells us. Okay, finish this one up.
Yeah, he's all yours. Ruby, who do you think offered the artist?
No, her necklace is nothing.
Stravinsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
Walker smiles at Goodman. And we cut.
Okay, so that's that one. Back to where we actually... No, we have a new one before when we were at, right? No, we don't. Right, yeah, that's after. Okay, so we were here. Continue with this one.
Those words were deliberate provocation. Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
Write the address for me.
Keys books.
Street, looking directly in the studio. Goodman is done.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, okay, I've seen that one before. Alright, back to the one we were on. Doop boop.
Oh, that was so good.
Get us some food and take her home.
a good detective?
He thinks she's the best.
Beautiful. Carl, I wasn't joking. Look at the table.
Because again, she's trying to seduce him. And again, I don't think it's gonna work in the end, but you know.
Time for cakes.
Okay.
Scene 13C, take 2.
Action.
There's a lot of Frankies in New York. I don't usually ask for surnames. If you want to see Italian stuff that Billy likes to watch fun.
You tell me.
Do you like to watch detective? It seems like a very detective kind of kink, but you're not bad.
Detective.
Don't know if these are anything. That's from Zoe. Okay. Where was that? Here. This is where it was.
Time for cakes.
The job is the kink.
Frankie said to her.
Still nothing?
Hey, can we go again? I was off there.
Interesting. So they just kind of keep speeding along. Okay, hold on. There's people to look at.
Being calm is your
Okay, nope. That one was... Oops, I need to hit that.
superpower. You got
Give me a second. I need to end that. Thank you. Okay, back to the party.
You saw that?
Carl
Yeah,
What's your real name?
that is my real name. Carl Greenwood Jr. My father was Carl Greenwood Sr.
Sounds like a movie name.
Didn't until I became a movie star.
Before you said there can be too much freedom. What kind of freedom?
Sexual freedom, political freedom, financial freedom. I feel like society needs some limits, rules.
I don't mean to be provocative, dear, but I wonder if it's seeing other people have freedom that worries you.
Is this,
How many women have you bedded, Carl Greenwood?
somewhere between 150 and 200 women?
So you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women, but would you be happy for those women to go and fuck 200 people? You're fine if I fucked every person in this room?
Well, have you?
You only live once.
Natasha. Wait, you're okay with this, John?
Why me? Am I the boss, Marissa?
You are.
You're a conservative slut, Carl.
Okay, hold on. I gotta check if she's in the movie anywhere. No, but she might be in... Oh, she is. Somewhere. Okay. Back to this.
If I was queer, you'd think I was a hero for that.
But you're not queer.
Okay, I'm gonna be happy when Douglas comes back and you can all pick on him for being a dinosaur.
Douglas gets a pass because he's an icon. To Douglas.
Okay, so he doesn't... I thought it was gonna be her because of the whole she didn't get to seduce him thing, but it's very much seeming like he doesn't have a lot of, like, connection with the rest of the actors.
Crime scene begins south of...
Okay.
Scene 8A, take 2.
Hopefully we only see it from this angle and we don't change.
Action.
We found plaster and some cloth fibers.
Someone made a mask of his face.
Before or after death?
Before.
They usually have a tube. We figure he let himself be cast, but the killer cut off the air supply. The penis was cut off post-mortem, though the condition of the corpus cavernosum and the amount of blood does suggest it was erect when this happened, so probably soon after death.
Jesus.
Hold on. Check you. you. Oh, he was in the first movie. Interesting. So they recast him.
Of calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Interesting. He's in the first movie. Okay. That was the scene where he was grabbing the key to sneak into the girl's room after he drugged her. Okay.
A crime scene begins at the point where the suspect changes intent into action.
And who had the intent?
Much in there about our muse?
Nothing incriminating. Some of it's in code, though.
Might just be doodles.
Always has his head in a book, missing what's right in front of his eyes.
I think he really thinks she didn't do it.
I think he wants to fuck her.
I don't think Goodman fucks.
Cut!
He's alive!
Please don't actually show me anything. Okay, cool. Thank you! I had to deal with that enough for the first movie. Thank you very much. Oh wait, hold on. First bit. Thank you. Okay, so that was the end of that one. I remember that one. If we go back to this scene. It's interesting that they're picking
Scene
Polaroids
40B,
of
take 3.
stuff. Oh, this is Zoe. I can tell because the camera changes. Okay, where was I? I was here.
Action.
Each one kind of has a different setup for them. For like camera abilities.
Some evidence, personal effects. Minus an earring. There's a confession in there, huh?
Thanks.
I don't think this place.
Nope, nothing there. Okay. Start pulling out stuff so I can start looking at stuff. Oh. Right, okay. A note, okay.
Cut.
What did the note say? Yeah, right now we're going in time with the... Oh, with how everything goes. Stop.
She must have hid the earring. Fucking hell.
She's dead.
She's dead. Looks sad.
She always looks sad in his paintings.
Oh, Christ. What a mess. Get to skip trial at least.
Blinked.
Sorry, everything's around.
Fail safe. Mm. 39C, take 3.
Let's break for lunch. We'll go get after it.
Breaking for lunch, hot set.
Getting close to that death seed. It's right here at the very end.
We're done with
the start? Actually, give me a second, because I'm gonna hide this for right now because I think there's some stuff that is not great. So give me a second to check that. Yes? I'm not gonna play anything or any music. But I just want to make sure there isn't like anything sexual actually in this. Okay. I'm gonna play the music sound from it because it's not specifically that they are actually doing anything, but it kind of looks like they are, so I'm not gonna show it.
I'll take 7.
One more time. I'm fucking freezing here. You're gonna kill me. Action.
Okay, and I'm gonna skip a bit of this because again, it looks and probably sounds.
Shot. Ah, shit.
Okay.
You saw the briefs again. Think you need to lose him? Oh, you got enough. We're done with.
Okay, now I can show stuff. I believe. Okay, back to this. Yeah, like it's very they say we saw the briefs, so obviously they're not, but
this shot. No one is gonna care whether or not I have briefs on. They're too busy looking at Marissa cavorting around.
Who is the shot, Douglas? You lie there. I'll direct.
We're done.
We're going again.
No, I think not. Never in my career have I been expected to work like this. You, sir? You're not a director. You're a fucking pervert with a camera.
fair and accurate for this guy. That's Zoe again. Okay. Anyways, back to the scene we were just watching. I think it's mostly done, but just in case.
I think we need a new Minsky. But I have an idea.
The director.
My name is John Durick. I'm 6'3", 42 years old, and I will be auditioning for the role of Minsky.
Interesting. Okay. So they had a Minsky, replaced him.
Murdered or strangled.
First scene. Yeah, we should be good. He's just covered up.
Scene 3A, take 1.
No breathing.
All right. Keep it loose, Marissa.
This is gonna be fun.
Action.
Okay, there are a lot of pictures here that I want to like kind of check. Scene I've already seen. It was this scene here.
The scene's been trashed. Vital and good evidence destroyed. Would everyone below the rank of sergeant clear the hell out of here? Is that understood? I want no more than 3 cops in here. That's 3 living cops and a dead body. Unless there's more. Bodies, I mean.
Oh, I wasn't.
I'm sure you weren't.
So this guy likes tits, huh? I read in the paper he was fucking his model. She's not even half his age.
Genius doesn't age.
Yeah, I bet you did it. It's always the girlfriend.
Forensics.
Sorry, Detective. I bawled them out, but nobody listened. It was like a party when I got here. I even got a hold of someone who listened with the department.
Well, the department made a pretty good mess all by itself.
I spoke to the neighbor.
The one who discovered the body.
A guy with a girl's name, Allison. So Mr. Minsky was expected at a gallery event but didn't show, so they rang and asked Allison to call in on him.
He friendly with the victim?
Says he modeled for him.
I thought Minsky only painted women.
He's got a girl's name. Says he was booked to come around tomorrow at 2 o'clock, so he was expecting to be alive tomorrow.
Big clue.
He wasn't expecting to be murdered. Good work.
No, I mean, it just ruled out suicide. That is a thing.
Dead, naked celebrity. Paul Goodman.
There's a missing penis, too. You're Mr. Sex Murder.
He didn't bleed much.
I figure the penis was cut off after the heart had stopped beating. The real cause of death was asphyxia. Given the nakedness and penis disfigurement, I say sexual asphyxia.
Well, I don't see anything to do with the asphyxiing. He didn't choke himself.
There's external signs of hypoxia, that he wasn't smothered or strangled. No defense marks, no bruises. I'm guessing mask or gag. They took the murder weapon away.
I always do.
Deviant psychology.
Indeed. Well, I'd better head off.
Already?
Allison said Minsky's expected at a gallery show. It's a perfect chance to canvass for suspects. I'll come back after.
I'll be here.
Be subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
There's a reason they invented a mnemonic for that.
Make sure you enter that book you picked up in the ledger.
Of course. I missed the protocol. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not break chain of evidence. Homicide investigation is a sacred mission from God. We speak for the dead who have no voice.
Weird thing to say, but okay.
Cut!
It's supposed to be something from...
Looks fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
Okay. Exit. Don't even know what we're entering into. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Oh! Wait.
Goes up the steps.
Hold on. This is something I haven't seen. Wait, hold on. Start. Okay.
You prefer this to 7th Street?
It has a little more texture. Okay. Scene 9, we see Goodman walking along, poking cop work. The alley here is good. He can duck in. Right here. And Goodman doubles back to the studio. Decides to go in.
My hair dress is so short. I mean, it's not a big deal, but why?
Is Franny coming to the door naked?
No, I think a robe. It has to be seduction.
Oh, she's got shorts underneath.
Sheila was ordered to always be naked. It was a state of mind.
We can't have her scaring Goodman off. Maybe at the end of the scene.
I like that. She uses her body to get rid of him. It's powerful.
Goodman takes out his skeleton keys and goes up the steps. Then we cut inside.
I like this street, but I prefer the door on the other one.
Okay. Back to the keys! That one.
Action.
I saw some might be a scene where I had to block out view. Just giving a heads up. Interesting key design.
Cut.
Tail slates? Scene 10B, take 1.
Why are they... I'm slightly confused on why they're doing the flip thing, but is this the casino that I just saw? Yeah, this is the casino I just showed. Yeah. That was like a day, that was that night. And he dies 8:30, so like 15 days later. It's relatively
All the
quick.
rest was a
Okay.
Scene 11B, take 2.
This is in the studio again.
Action.
What are you doing here?
Just came to pick up some things.
Saw the police tape.
My fingerprints are all over this place anyway. Not to mention my ass prints and tit prints. Is there such a thing as an ass print?
You came to pick up what?
Stuff that I made before they put his name on it. A portrait of the artist.
He looks unhappy.
He didn't like being looked at. Said my work was amateur.
Is that what he was working on before he died?
He was trying to reduce my face to pure form. He painted over each line 50 times to remove any meaning from it. The pure essence of Franny. Just lines and colors. He liked my lines. But all the rest was a distraction.
That's vandalism.
Now it's worth more.
Did you ever read his diary?
I wrote it. Every morning he would have me read his letters to him, and then I'd write down his thoughts from the previous day.
But there's an entry from the day he was murdered.
If you've already guessed it, just say so, Detective. I found the body. I couldn't process it. I wrote the diary, got ready for the show, and headed out as if everything was fine.
So you found it before the thing and didn't tell anyone?
When you found the body, was there a mask? Some kind of mask?
Hold on, sorry, I need to see this one. Okay, we'll start with this one. Wait, what's this?
Dead, naked celebrity.
Nope, I've seen this one already. Nope. Okay. Back to this.
No. He was naked, there was blood. First I thought it was a game. Sometimes he would act weak, so I wouldn't want to leave him.
I didn't notice that he was
Can I ask you about these
had a
marks?
part removed.
I hope you didn't get too hung up on these, Detective. Each mark shows that we had sex. The symbols show the type and frequency. Vanilla, we both came. Oral, both came. Rope play, we came. Anal.
Okay.
You asked.
He was active for an older man.
Minsky and the rest, art is a procreative endeavor, a masculine act. To paint me, he had to fuck me. To paint me fully, he had to fuck me.
Fully. Whoever killed Minsky cut off his penis.
How about you, Detective? Do you need to fuck me to decide if I'm guilty?
Who is Frankie Santora?
I don't know.
His name appears 12 times in the diary, and he doesn't show up in any records. So,
Maybe he was one of Minsky's dealers. One I never met.
you wrote it.
It's just a name.
Is that your name?
You should go now.
Franny. Or
I'm
Frankie?
about to go to sleep. I sleep naked.
Don't do it. Give me a second.
I sleep naked.
Yeah. Full frontal nudity. Okay.
I'll be in touch.
What's your name?
Goodman.
Your first name?
Detective.
She's still naked, so that's why I'm not showing it. Okay. Alright, I can show you again. this game is interesting and I like the aspect of it, but the whole sexuality and sexuality is a thing that's fine. It's the nudity that's not fine. I've been doing my best to, oh gosh darn it, not show nudity.
Scene 19B, take 3.
I'm gonna make you live forever.
This is not
Don't
something-
talk.
I might have to
Take your shirt off.
cut again. Hold on. Because I saw, and I think he gets fully naked. So give me a second to check for you. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna not show this scene. But yes, he gets fully naked. So we're just gonna keep it off for a second. Sorry for no visuals, but words are fine. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get published in punished if nudity appears.
I'm only interested in your geometry.
I hid the last one sadly because I assumed there was definitely nudity because I wasn't expecting it. And like they mentioned warned about nudity, and like I was
would like to do
imagining
something
like
more sculptural.
sign stuff, like side stuff, like maybe bare backs or like a girl's bare back, which wouldn't have been too bad. But they go full nudity, so well, admittedly we haven't seen the front of a man yet. Only the front of a woman, but still. Yeah. Like, I was expecting it to be, because they did warn against nudity, but like I said, I was expecting it to be like a lady's back or a guy's back completely bare. And you're like, oh, she's naked, but you don't actually see anything. Not so much. Not so much. Alright. Alright. This might be one I need to quiet through, but we'll see.
Scene 20B, take 1.
Action.
Sorry, hold on. 1 second.
This is a screen.
Nope, we already did that one. Where were we? This scene.
You can't talk now. So hold up one hand for no, 2 for yes. Got that?
2 for yes, okay.
It's gonna take a little while to dry. Shall we have some fun while we wait? To understand me and Minsky, you have to know what it feels like to completely give yourself over to another person.
This is Carl Goodman. Okay.
Are you ready to do that?
I thought this was supposed to be Minsky. I didn't realize this was Goodman. Does he sound? Give me a second. Now the question is she actually doing anything? Oop, nope, there's still sound. Okay, hold on a second.
Over to another.
Okay. She keeps talking and kind of like they're semi. And she keeps plugging up the hole and unplugging it. And she brought out a knife. She cut his hands free. And takes the mask off. Now there are 2 Goodmans. Haha, she says. Cut. That was intense. And that's the end of the scene. Okay. Obviously, since they are actors in a movie, they didn't actually do anything, but I still might get in trouble. Alright. I don't know why he's in this list. All cross-dressed up and very pretty.
Scene 29C, take 2.
Carl looks nervous.
Action.
Decadence suits you.
I think Olga did it.
I lied about burning her letters.
Hold on, let me just check on the letters. Is this after? No, this is before. Let me just watch this quickly. Hold on.
41 abracadabra, take 1.
Unlike the first movie, we'll go through these in the... So right now we're looking at them in the date they've been recorded. And then later we'll look at these through the dates that they appear, or
Rated.
the scenes in order.
They perverted you. She broke you, Carl. Got the lighter? It's the worst thing you've ever done.
That's the letter from the purse. So he's burning evidence, pretty much.
Don't burn your fingers.
Guts. Let's go again. We got about 10 minutes of light left.
But yeah, we'll continue on through.
I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
What's in them?
She loved him. She begged him to take her back. But she also remembered the bad stuff. She gave a necklace he made her as a gift to a friend. He was so angry he put a cigarette out in her face. If you look at his green portrait 32, you can see the burn mark. He painted it in.
Jesus Christ.
Olga was 15 when they met. In the same way he repainted and repainted to reduce his paintings to pure form, he broke his girls down until they were the forms he wanted. But when he's done with you, you have nothing left. The rest of the world is just negative space.
Was he done with you?
No, I was different. I was done with him.
So I killed him.
Okay, let's go again. From the top to the touch bartender is.
We're getting really close to the accidental murder. Alright.
Scene 23C, take 3.
Give me a second, because I want to check if these people pop up anywhere else. Nope. 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 No. Okay.
Action on background.
Action.
These are just extras, so I'm not going to check all of them now.
I don't see Olga. What are you drinking?
Did they have a 12-year-old Macallan?
Never mind, I'll pick. 2 Ferraris, please. And have you seen that Russian girl?
Oh, he's probably have to dress up
A
like this
room
for the
full of your deviants.
sneaking
Minsky knew you
in.
had to become the thing you were trying to understand.
Also, art is an intellectual exercise. It requires distance.
You still think art is about ideas.
The shaking of people's dresses is weird. Why'd you have a shaky dressed lady?
He says Olga's been in here every night this week. She usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill. I've got something to help it go down.
Ah. It's supposed to be other drugs.
Benzoylmethyllecinin.
Inspiration.
Other drugs.
Cut. That was real coke.
Let's go again. Carl, keep it simple. Until he hits the coke and montage, keep your things buttoned up.
Reset on the drinks.
But this lady right here,
Scene
I can hear her
23C,
moving
take 3.
the whole time.
And action on background.
Action.
Why'd she wear a dress like that? Gosh darn it. Okay. Anyways. Getting close to it. Okay.
Scene 32D, take 1.
So we're staring at a picture.
Lights. Cut.
Okay. Hold on then. Oh, if this picture's so important, let's look it up. Nope, it's just the end of that scene. Okay. Alright, so let me put this on the end scene too, just so I have it. Done. Great. Cool. This one now.
Miss Detective.
Scene 34B, take 1.
Action.
Now you know what happened.
Here's the actual confession.
Now you know who I am. You still like it? It's a little more complicated than her.
It's complicated.
Isn't this what you're looking for? A confession? Now you can close the case.
No, I can't close the case.
I'm touched. But your first name is Detective.
It's Alan. The cop part of me doesn't need to know everything Alan knows.
You can do that?
I think so.
And Olga?
I don't know.
Cut.
Work with me here. I need a minute.
It's a difficult scene.
Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna quickly, because I don't know how bloody this actually is, I'm gonna quickly hide this and watch the scene quickly, just to check, because there's actual blood in this. Like, this is accidental. Let me just check something. I just want to see what the supposed accidental death is. Like, how far is it? Okay, so it's like a, well, but okay. Okay, hold on. I can show most of the scene, and then I will silence the part that it happens. So that's fine. I'm just gonna quickly. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, keep going.
Scene 17A, take 1.
Now this movie was cut short,
Action.
so it being so small isn't weird, but it is the amount of scenes seems short. So I don't know if I'm missing a bunch, and I'll find them in Zoe, because I might. But it also is a situation where it got cut short early because of this scene. So, who knows?
You know how to use that thing? Frankie Santora?
Yeah, that's where.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
And then.
Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set, and an actor called Greenwood was unfortunately injured and later died. After that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
And this movie also starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse may be inaccurate. Because she didn't choose to court celebrity, I just think that makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing new music.
Yeah, so that's the end of that. So that's how this movie went. So right now it's done by dates, right? And then this is the order, so like all the pre-stuff is first. So what is this piece? I obviously watched it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the first scene is obviously, give me a second. I don't want to actually watch it, thank you. Okay, so for this movie, how it was going, from what we can collect from the scenes that we got, that they recorded and pre-recorded, she kills the guy, and we see that scene. He starts getting investigations, goes to the body. What's this one? Oh, then he sees Olga with the earrings, I guess.
Cut.
Wait, what did she say? Sorry. Or you a buyer? Oh. So yeah, then he goes to the museum, the display to see her. And then oh, I didn't actually watch this one.
I know you're dead.
This is Minsky's art studio. And then sees Fran, meets Fran. I know this is meeting Olga. That's Olga there.
Are you a buyer?
Not tonight. I'm a cop.
And then he meets Fran.
Marissa? Cut. Loved it. That was a
I think you got it. Everyone freeze. We want to get some room tone before we move on.
So then he meets Fran, has an interview with her, meets her alibi, they have a talk, they check out the body, then something about him coming here to the studio, back to the studio. Oh yeah, him getting into the place, right. Oh yeah, Fran chasing him off, so his talk with Fran, interview with her, one of her people.
Alright, scene 14, Marissa reading for Susie's part. We cut the interrogation room, pieces of photocopied diary, pages stuck to the wall behind.
Yeah, this is a continuation of that one. This is her talking about him. Then the scene where he bumps into Frankie. That wasn't supposed to go as it does. And then somehow how he starts getting close to Fran. So we don't know how the jump between that fight was supposed to go and talking to Fran and dealing with stuff with Fran. Then a chase scene. Relationship grows between Fran. What's this one that I have? Oh yeah, the picture. Right. And then the confession. I think. But then this is kind of stuff after it. Because then he was supposed to, like, stuff, like, be sad. Yeah. Oh, wait, did he say anything to her important?
Check the gate, and that's a wrap for today.
Oh, that was so much fun. Fantastic to work with you, Mr. Greenwood.
They can call me Carl.
See, he's hitting on people, and I'm wondering when the date of this was. Sorry, I'm just going to change the things back for a second. No, that's pretty early. Okay. And then the final shots with Fran having, like...
Scene 44A, take 2.
Yeah, this is supposed to, like, he's supposed to walk down the street, look into the museum, and see Fran. And then Fran turns around and smiles. And that's how the movie was supposed to end. Obviously didn't go that way because, you know, he got murdered in the middle of it. That's what I can guesstimate from what we've gotten from what we have from this thing. So now we're gonna jump to Zoe. But change first to the time period. So Zoe we actually don't have a lot either. And this was also written by Fran, I believe.
Two of everything. Alright, test read for two of everything.
Rest in peace, tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything. Alright, Marissa, you will be reading Heather. Amy, you're reading Isabella.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips. Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic effect. She's greeted by...
Hold on a second. I just want to quick pop into her.
Andrew was...
Okay.
The beautiful
And
Isabella.
I just also want to grab Marissa here. Yeah, you can see I've grabbed stuff from Zoe because it's full screen now.
40s, wearing a white blouse and long dress. She has the vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere.
Maria, such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg.
Isabella kisses Heather on both cheeks, squeezing her upper arms approvingly. Heather smiles, slightly uncomfortable.
So healthy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I ate on the plane.
Well, have a drink.
A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself.
Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you do all of this yourself?
B. Isabella looks at her, eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already. Then Isabella smiles.
No.
Bort Hanson did most of it. Do you know him? He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home.
I don't know Bort, but I do know Calvin Klein. I have some of his underwear.
Isabella laughs politely.
Well, shall I show you around?
I would love that.
The bodyguard follows with the bag as Isabella shows her two interior Hessenberg residence living room. A massive living room with a white grand piano and a view of the city. Isabella runs her hand along the piano.
This is beautiful.
Perhaps you can perform for us here later tonight.
I'd love to, but my piano skills are a little rusty.
We'll have someone play for you.
She's sizing Maria up with her eyes.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope?
Andrew is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them.
And scene.
Mercer
Maybe
once
that was
again playing
fabulous.
a famous, a like artist.
Should we
type?
go get something to eat, and then after this, see how you do with Maria?
Okay.
That's definitely.
Why is she wearing a different hairstyle again? She's wearing a different hairstyle for Franny too.
Wow.
Give me a second. Also, this time, it's the director's death that happens. So I'm wondering.
All right, read for scene 1 through 9. We'll just go straight through.
I'm wondering if he like gets close to
Over
someone.
black.
Final check in 20. Group 3 to the stage. Move your asses.
Interior, backstage corridor, MBA awards. Harried producer opens door into an empty dressing room.
Fuck.
Closes it. Paper on door reads, Maria. Back into the corridor and jogs. Stage manager going the other direction, followed by backing dancers and crew.
Why is she reading me?
Producer's walkie spits in his ear as he fights through the crowd.
This is the biggest night of your lives, so I hope you took your vitamins. The entire motherfucking world is watching.
Backing singers in bright colors harmonize as they shuffle past.
It's the motherfucking Music Video Awards.
Producer sees a production assistant, Sue, he recognizes. Motions her over.
Maria is MIA. She needs to be mic'd and ready. Go check the second floor, quick. Wheels up in 20.
On it. Jogs off.
Fuck.
Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. The sparkling swimming pool of a luxury Hollywood estate. It's lit up for a party, but only one person is there. Mark, 25, an underwear model type. He lounges at the poolside, eyes closed. Bare feet and long legs step up to the poolside. Mark opens his eyes.
Nice.
Ready for the show?
Hell yes.
Inside the show?
Can't we just tape it?
Are you kidding? I want to watch live.
Kicks him off into the pool with a splash. Interior, Video Music Awards, hallway, same. Our production assistant crashes through a stairwell door, spins her head, can't decide on a direction. Walkie spits.
Sue.
She answers. Go!
Ryan says they switched rooms last minute. She's in room 25.
She juggles her clipboard, scans it.
West B, on the other side of the freaking world. On it!
Better run. Wheels up in 5.
The assistant spins and breaks into a run.
Shit, shit, shit!
Crashes back through the stairwell door. Exterior, Hollywood Hills mansion, pool, same. Maria and Mark splash up out of the water, laugh, kiss. Maria breaks off.
Okay, we need to go inside now.
One more kiss.
I need to dry my hair. I'm the star of the show.
She smoothly dives, glides to the ladder, climbs out, Venus emerging from the pool's mirrored surface. At the top, glances over her shoulder.
Chop, chop.
Interior, Music Video Awards, West dressing room, same. The back of a woman's head, the same long honey hair as Maria. She's in an intense costume. A male makeup artist touches up her makeup. A heavy knock at the door. It opens to reveal the PA, out of breath.
I'm sorry, Maria?
The head doesn't turn, but the makeup artist rolls their eyes.
Excuse me. Society made doors for a reason.
Okay, but Maria's needed on stage, and we...
Well, you maybe should have thought of that before you put us in the round mirror room.
Sorry, the what?
The last room had round mirrors. Round mirror, round face. Maria only works with square mirrors.
He gives the woman's shoulder a squeeze and she turns. The face looks just like Maria, but it's not. This is Heather, Maria's double. Heather smiles apologetically before the makeup artist turns her chin back towards him.
Pucker, sweetie. You're not going out there until you look like you blew a Hoover. There you go. Do you love it?
Heather looks at her ultra-glam reflection in the mirror, smiles. The poppy strains of Maria's hit song, Two of Everything, start up as interior, Hollywood Hills mansion, living room, moments later. Mark calls up the stairs, popcorn bowl in hand.
It's starting.
I'm coming.
Maria comes running down the stairs, now sporting a black bobbed wig. She gives Mark a kiss at the bottom of the stairs. He ruffles her wig, smirking.
Why the wig?
I'm incognito tonight. Wouldn't want anyone to recognize me.
She leads the way to the couch and plops down, gesturing for him to sit with her as the sounds of Two of Us rise.
Oh my God, here we go.
Interior, MVA stage. A spot highlights a bare point on the stage.
What is going on
Other
here?
lights hit the point and overlap, turn, create the image of a rose petals overlaid, turning slowly. The lights move apart, and the rose flower unfurls. Then, a spray of petals and smoke, and Heather stands in the center of the flower. Crowd applause. She smiles. Hair hangs in the air. The music cuts. Applause abates. Crowd intakes breath. Maria clicks her fingers. Loud music drops. She struts forward. Dancers appear out of nowhere, fall in step.
The two of us, we should have known better.
Is she gonna die on
The two
stage?
of us could be so much better.
I mean, Heather, the
Interior,
character.
Hollywood Hills mansion, living room. Moments later, song continues on TV.
You look hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never seen Heather naked, though.
You wanna fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Play slaps him.
Pervert. You can't even tell us apart.
You can, too. See this?
Insert on TV. Heather and her dancers nail a complex dance routine. Heather hitting a high note as she goes.
You and I were meant to get along, but I want to cry when we get it wrong.
Let's see.
You and I on the edge of it all. Hold me close, baby, when we start to fall.
Back to scene.
That's definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
She turns to him, amused.
Fuck you. I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who was a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
I should get a fake you, one that's more respectful.
Impossible. I'm one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving this zip code. You are sweet, though, and it would be time-consuming to house train another, so stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
They kiss passionately. Maria peeks at the TV as applause breaks out. Insert on TV. Fans scream from the audience, holding up signs. We love you, Maria, Queen Maria, etc. On stage, Heather soaks it up. Her eyes shine, elated by the crowd.
I love you all!
Interior,
playing both
Hollywood
roles?
Hills mansion, bedroom, morning. Heather's voice
she's just
echoes over
reading both
Maria,
moms.
waking up hungover in the lavish master bedroom of her home. She looks to Mark snoring beside her in the disheveled bedside table covered in booze and pills. Groaning, she gets out of bed.
All right. That was great.
Sounded really good.
Okay. So there's obviously, it's like an actress and her stunt double kind of
I was
thing.
gonna say that.
Scene 30.
Hold on. What? Hold on, that was the first movie, but let me just see if there's anything important here.
23 Apple, take one.
And action.
We're going.
Great.
This is a scene I did not see now, so I'm just watching it quickly.
Act quiet and 3, 2.
Terrible bird.
Ambrosio, it is done.
I did whatever evil deed I was doing at this time. I forget.
Cat, get me a real bird.
Did the earth move for you too?
Yeah, we're gonna look at scenes when they happen now.
rehearsal?
If they're new scenes.
Heather, as Maria walks with her roller bag through a throng of paparazzi and adoring fans, bouncers clear the way to a secure door, which takes her to airside counter. Then after a beat, we notice Mark.
Hey, baby.
Are you coming with me?
No, I just wanted to see you off. Gary got me in. I'll miss you.
Oh, I'll only be gone 3 days.
Too long. Damn. I could just eat you up. Now give me a kiss.
That's Heather as Maria.
Wow. I was gonna save that for the cameras.
I should go. I don't want to miss my flight.
No way.
Of course.
Safe flight.
Bye, Mark. Christina Campbell. Maria.
Beep. Leave the bag here. We'll take care of it. Have a good flight. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Oh, they'll take you out to the plane.
And cut.
Should I know that the kiss is different? I mean, is it a better kiss than with Maria, a different kiss, or do I sense nothing? It's just a good kiss.
How did it feel then?
How did it feel? I was surprised. I don't
She-
usually kiss in rehearsal.
Is she aiming for
It
him?
was a hot kiss.
Kiss involves more senses than penetration. It's a magical thing. Give me surprise and hotness on the day, and that works for me.
Okay.
Think she's aiming for another guy. Another co-star. It wouldn't be so surprising for her.
Scene 31 through 32, rehearsal.
I
came to ask if you would have someone sit with him.
Oh no, I've seen this scene already. Okay. That was one I've seen. Flip back down to Zoe, please. Thank you. It's this one.
Give Mark's kiss.
I don't have anywhere to put my mouse. The first two had black bars I could hide them in.
May I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes. I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm not used to seeing...
Female flight attendant. You don't get to fix my line reads this time.
Well...
Don't worry, I'm not going to go all Brando on. Okay.
Get up for men.
Wait. Sorry, hold on.
I'm used to looking at you and seeing myself. I'm not used to seeing...
Female flight attendant. You don't get to fix my line reads this time.
Well...
Don't worry, I'm not going to go.
I'm not gonna go all Brando on you. Hold on. Is she from the first movie?
Oh my god, your bed.
Scene 27, rehearsal.
Welcome to Marvelous Naomi. You will be this movie's ghost. You are Marissa's shadow and reflection.
I'm a stand-in.
More than that. When I'm acting, I always have ideas for my scene partner. Here, I can use them. Give you something to play with.
Okay, so she's just gonna... Okay.
Okay, just let me know if there's something special you want me to do.
Ready? Naomi and Maria. Action. Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria wheels a roller bag. They're both wearing the exact same clothes.
Welcome to your apartment for the next 2 days.
Oh, your place is so cozy.
Thank you.
How long have you lived here?
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am.
Here you are. Right, so I packed you everything that you should need. Don't worry about any of it having ever been worn. It's all brand new. They should dress you for the event when you get there. And here is my wallet. So if you want to buy anything, just put it on my card.
Okay, great. Thanks. Hang on, I'll get mine.
Okay. Oh, your place is so cute. Oh my God, your bed. I never make my bed.
Oh, I always do, even on vacation.
You know they have people in hotels that can do that for you.
I know. I can't help it. It's how I start my day.
Oh, is this my infamous namesake? Ah, hi, Maria. You old bitch. You're so pretty.
Here's my wallet. You can use my card, but just don't spend over $200 because it'll go over the limit.
I'll behave. Let's swap phones, too.
What is the plot of this movie?
You... Christina Campbell. Thought you had it changed.
I did. I just didn't update my license yet.
We are younger than you, too. Gary was wrong about us being long-lost twins.
So, I'll feed the cat.
Right, so got her food all set up over here, just 1 scoop in the morning and 1 at night. She likes to have a little tuna water mixed in.
Sorry, prop gun. 3 guns. If you want to kill the mother of God, you will need a better something. Hold on, I'm making sure this is the... Okay, that was the full scene.
Scene 35E, take 3.
Action.
Sorry, like I said, we're gonna watch these scenes that I haven't seen because we're at the end of the movie, or at the end of the game-ish. But we will go back to that scene. Just give me a second. That's a Zoe thing, so I can just leave it. Oop. Stop. We were watching this scene.
Cut.
Nothing else. Okay. We were on this one here. Put it back to just this movie.
And
Thank
if
you.
you have a can open, I can show you how to run the dishwasher.
I know how to run a dishwasher.
Right. Well, my neighbor across the courtyard's Dorothy. She's super sweet. She'll let you into the complex if you forget your key. There's a good noodle place downstairs. Oh, and if someone bangs on the door at night, just scare them off with this. Is it real? Sure. My dad gave it to me when I moved out here. It's not registered, so you could kill someone with it and they couldn't trace it.
Heather.
I'm my dad's only child. He taught me to never point a gun at someone unless you're prepared to use it.
Is this the movie about Heather killing
It's not that
Maria
rough
to
a
take her
neighborhood, I'm
place?
just messing with you. There's a church across the street that starts up every Friday night, but the music is great. Oh, and the donuts next door, to die for.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go then.
Okay. Promise you'll still be my double when you get back? You're not gonna quit when you get rich?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get a taste for it. Bump you off. I'll be the real Maria.
Well,
You
there's the
don't
plot of
have
the
it in you
movie.
to kill. Bye.
Bye.
We hold on Heather's face as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs. Her smile grows with her confidence.
That's great, Naomi. Now let's swap places.
You be Heather, Marissa, you be.
Maria.
Can I quickly watch back what we just did? I just want to make sure I lock how you did it in my head.
Sure.
Sure.
Back to this scene.
Cut up for men.
What is that in front of her? It looks like a bit. Oh, this is the last scene from that movie. We've already seen that. Okay. Back to what we were looking at. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you.
Ma'am, may I offer you something to drink before we depart?
Yes, actually. Do you have the tea I like, the green tea?
The Sencha or the Bai Dumont?
Oh, the second one, please, and thank you.
Right away. Would you like some slippers?
Yes.
Watched all of that scene.
Enjoy. Cut to a little while later.
Heather sleeps.
Oh, it was a mask, not a bib.
the other side of the plane, the bodyguard reads a paperback thriller. And cut.
How was I?
You stole our hearts.
Having seen a pattern with the first two movies, one where the lead role or her co-star obviously fell in love or interest with his other co-star and not her, and then the second one everything was fine, but then he started to he hit on the director, and then Carl dies afterwards. I'm feeling, and then this one, the director dies, I'm feeling that he's gonna start hitting on this girl, and Marissa's gonna somehow cause his death. Because she says the gun went off in this one, here, that it just went off, but I don't think it just went off. I'm pretty sure she was the one who did
Rehearsal
it.
scene 43.
Anyways,
Rehearsal
that's my
scene
guess.
43 through 44.
But
okay, so Terry, keep
Marissa
up the
somehow
JFK.
disappeared.
It's the dregs of the party, you're chatting.
Hold on a second. I'm just gonna quickly. Collect both Heisenbergs. No matter how many I kill, there are more, always more. Okay.
Heather nods off.
1 second, I'm just... Of course, there's gonna be a sex scene. Okay.
Isabella's naked in this.
I guess I'm gonna have to start blocking off stuff when we get to the actual movie. Frick! Okay. What is with Marissa?
Boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
Oh, are you sure, darling? We have another round on the way.
That's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Come, I'll walk into your room.
Oh, the scene is whenever I fully watched. Okay. Back down to Zoe stuff. I know it says it's supposed to be 2 of everything, but it looks like a Z, so I keep calling it Zoe.
I better still have a cocktail when I get back here.
Don't be too long then.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator. Keep it very nice. Keep your distance. Very respectful.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
Here, I'll swipe you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well, thank you. Oh, right.
Elevator door closes. Cut. Let's move on. Terry, you get to show your true self.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Scene 45, rehearsal.
All right, first let's just run through the whole thing. Feel it out. Terry, effortless at the bar.
Want anything? Manhattan.
I believe this is before that.
No, thank you. I definitely had too many
Oh,
downstairs.
no, this is after that.
With extra cherries. That's right.
You get close to me.
You like to keep things sweet. I had a lot to drink too tonight, but I just couldn't get enough. You're fantastic.
This is Heather.
Thank you. Thank you for
This is
having me.
Heather.
Stop saying that.
What?
Stop thanking me. You're acting like you're lucky to be here, like you haven't worked hard to get exactly where you're standing. But it's no accident. You're incredibly talented.
Well, I guess you could say I've worked hard and I've gotten lucky.
Shut up. Sorry. All I'm trying to say is that you don't think for a second that you don't deserve this.
Does he think it's Maria and it's Heather? Give me a second. Sorry, I want to just check one line because I'm forgetting what they said for that line. Hold on.
All right, test read for 2 of everything.
Yeah, Alright, Marissa, you'll be reading Heather.
Amy, you're reading Isabella.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips. Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Heather is when you were younger. Maria is when you are now. Okay. So Heather's supposed to be the very innocent girl, and Maria is supposed to be the well-timed, dealt with everything kind of character. So I'm assuming this is Heather right now. Playing in... Give me actually 1 second. Let me just check by scenes. This is after they switched places. And I don't know what's going between that, but this is supposedly Heather. But everyone thinks it's Maria. Okay. Keep going then.
Hey.
Relax.
Hey. Wait.
Yeah.
Stop it! Crap, I'm sorry. Let me get a towel.
Stop apologizing.
Okay.
I paid you $10 million for one night. Am I wrong?
No.
So you paid Maria.
Sorry.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. What does a $10 million night look like? Doesn't finish with a polite nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it. I want you to be grateful. Understood?
I don't know. I want to leave now.
You can't? Okay, we're just getting started.
Mike goes under the bed.
You're making a mess out of your party dress. Let's get you out of that thing.
Into the bathroom.
Come out! Come out!
Cut to Maria. She's in the bath with a face mask, ignores the phone, talks to the cat.
Heather can't come to the phone right now. She's busy relaxing like a normal person. Beep. I know, babe. I know. I'll call them back when I'm done.
Cat screeches as pre-lap.
I'm gonna wait out here all night. It's my birthday. Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Bitch!
Cut.
You okay, dude?
Jesus.
Okay, so he's fine. Okay, interesting.
Okay, we see a...
Scene 70 through 72, rehearsal.
Okay, we see a plane land on the tarmac at JFK, congested traffic around a busy NYPD office. And inside?
Look up. Thank you for seeing me.
Is that Heather or Maria?
Well, the deputy told me you weren't gonna leave until I did.
I'm a crank, but a beautiful crank. That's what you're thinking. You're not really taking me seriously. Well, I needed to talk to you. I have information on the death of Maria.
Oh.
So I hear.
So Maria dies, but Heather doesn't. Okay.
Well, listen.
She obviously
Closing
looks like
down the
Maria.
investigation.
What?
Our guys have determined it was an accidental death.
She couldn't swim.
What?
She couldn't. Nobody really knew that. She kept it a secret, but the fact that she couldn't swim means that it wasn't an accident. Now you're listening. I'm her body double. I'm paid to stand in for her in shoots and rehearsals. That's how I know.
Her body double.
That's right.
She's a famous person. Of course, she has a body
I thought
double.
you were her sister. The resemblance is uncanny.
I get it, but I'm not her sister.
DNA test would
by
prove
me.
that.
Look, I'll level with you. Chief has been pushing hard for this whole case to disappear. But what you're giving me here would be reason to open things up again.
Really?
Okay, hold on. Obviously, that's not Mark. I'm just checking to see if he's in. No, okay.
Great. I'll give you a statement or whatever.
Not so fast.
What?
Look, I want to do this by the book. But it's best if the books aren't all kept in this particular library. Let's meet off-site. Somewhere nice and public.
Okay, well, I'm staying at the plaza. We could meet at the bar.
You free at 8?
Try that again with some chemistry, like this might go places.
Can he do that? Can he date people involved in cases?
He can.
He could do whatever we want him to.
Fair. Why is my... There we go.
You free at 8?
I'm free all week.
Plaza, huh? Nice stakes for a body double.
Body double to one of the biggest stars in the world. I'll tell you about it tonight.
Sounds good. Watch yourself, okay?
Off Maria's face, we cut.
Wait, is that Maria's face? So wait. Okay. I'm just jumping into this in the middle of this because we're just going by the rehearsal stuff, but... So, okay. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. See if we can figure this plot out as we go.
Scene 75 through 80 rehearsal?
Okay, we've seen Maria skip the line and get admitted to the club. We cut inside and see Andrew and Isabella in the VIP booth with an entourage. Isabella whispers something to Andrew, and they both laugh as a waitress arrives with a round of drinks. Now, out of the corner of your eye, Andrew, you look here. You see Maria. We see Maria. She's checked her coat. We truly see her now. She looks like a goddess. And she dances.
Gonna be a sexy dance? Probably. Go. That's playing her ghost shadow double thing. So is it just me or her movement's very repetitive? I don't know. This dance thing might not have been planned out just yet. I don't know. Wait, did she dye and straighten her hair? I thought she was wearing a wig! Like she was for Franny. Oh. Like for Fran, it was a very obvious wig. Where's she supposed to be right now? Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at the time period. 1 second. I was supposed to be after the Heather's death. Okay, sorry, keep going.
She vanishes. Maria exits onto the street. We think it didn't work. Then the limo pulls up. Okay, let's break here.
Okay.
Scene 81 rehearsal?
This is in the limo.
Maria finds Andrew alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
I like how you dance. Please.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just checking something because I think I've got it set up the wrong way. Maybe? 3-1, 325. No, I guess I don't. 82. Hold on, let me switch it over. 20C, 26B, 21. Okay, I guess I don't have it the wrong way. Okay, sorry, I was just checking. Actually, let me just confirm by doing this. Yeah, okay. I want it to be this way. Yeah, okay, I was having it the right way. Cool. Sorry, I was just checking. I'm using, oops. I'm using this death because this is the last segment of this video, so this tells me I'm going in numeric or, date order, rather than this way, which is in the video's order. Anyways, I'm going in the order that they recorded it in, which is going to confuse the movie a little bit, but it's up. I prefer it that way. That way I don't miss a that way I don't miss a scene that I should be watching. So, anyways, back to this now. I'm into the thing. Awkward camera angles aplenty.
I'm Andrew.
Andrew Hessenberg. I saw you on TV.
Ah, yes. Like to avoid the spotlight, but shit happens.
Like a girl dying?
On TV, they said you had the most expensive residence in all of New York.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have some chips.
Are you a prostitute?
No. I just get turned on by money and power.
Mm.
And I get drugs.
Party time.
What did I just take?
Just a little something. I already took one at the club.
Was that a placebo? Or like an
What's your name?
actual drug?
Christina.
Because she gave
Christina.
Hartman an actual drug.
When we get back to my apartment,
She gave him coke.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I want you to do. And you're gonna do it for me. Is that okay?
I'm sitting away so I can chew, sorry.
Good.
So this is Maria right now.
Go ahead.
What did I just take?
That was actual.
Andy.
Okay.
Really?
She gave Carl Hartman drugs. I'm not doubting her a second that she's not gonna give people drugs. I mean, admittingly, that was 1970, so this is 30 years later, but I mean, not 30. 29 years. 70 to 80. Yeah, 29 years later, but still. 30 would have been accurate. Alright.
Take off your
Scene 82 through 8.
Hold on one second. I just gotta check again to see if this is a scene I can't show you. 1 second, please, while I check. I mean, it's the rehearsals, but I don't doubt it that, it's a very long scene. Hold on. Oh, okay. We're good. He starts telling her to do stuff and then it's fine. You'll see.
Scene 82 through 83, rehearsal.
Hey, let's just go for this. I'll follow your lead. Then we'll run it with Randy to see how to tackle the fight.
Nope, okay.
All right, just take it nice and slow, and we'll break it down from there.
He's the fight coordinator.
Feel free to hit me. I could take it.
Are we starting the elevator?
Those drinks went to my head.
Don't crap out on me now. Talked a pretty good game back in the car.
You ever fuck in a pool?
It's not where she died?
Yes. Guess that's creepy.
No. I like it. Thinking about someone that famous dying there, fucking there. There's like a thrill to it, all that dark energy. It's like psychic Viagra.
Fuck. You're a wild one. Let me show you something.
Ding. Door opens on the bedroom suite. It's dark. Andrew hits a light, subdued lighting. Bedroom hasn't been touched from when Heather stayed there and looks like a crime scene. Broken glass and bed sheets.
This is where she was staying. I told them to leave it, so it's exactly the way it was when Maria died. It's a new art piece for my collection. I call it The End of Celebrity. Oh. Need another drink or something stronger.
Why are you showing this to me?
You said you wanted to feel the dark energy.
This just feels sad.
Yes, well, Maria had a sad life.
What makes you say that?
Something I observed. When you make a lot of money, you could go two ways. Either you grow with it, be happy, or you stay small, and it makes you sad. I'm sure she thought of herself some kind of artist, but when you get that famous, you're basically a whore.
Is that what happened here?
You want to know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed. You look a lot like her.
She's gonna have to like wear
There's
some
something weird going on.
Do you like that I look like her?
or something.
Take off your clothes.
See, that's why I said I
Tell
had
me
to
what
check the
happened.
scene.
She didn't die by accident.
Oh, she didn't do as she was told. I didn't like that. Will you take off your clothes now?
And that's when
You
I
killed
figured
her?
out it was an okay scene to do.
Bitch!
Hey, I think we need to take a break. No. She gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The gold mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and Mike.
Did you kill her?
Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her. My wife did. She put you up to this, didn't she? She's a clever one. Normally she has her boys do her dirty work, sending you as a novel twist. Never thought she'd hurt me, though.
Where is she? Where is she right now?
She's probably up on the roof, swimming in the pool where she killed that bitch Maria. Okay, I'll give you anything you want.
You can't give me what I want.
I hope that guy didn't actually get hurt, but it didn't sound like it hurt.
Keep hard out of my pocket. And then you're
Hey, you okay?
Okay, so she's not dealing well. And I don't know if it was the death that happened before that's affecting her.
Center with her 2 bodyguards.
Scene 84 rehearsal?
Oh, so
Strange
Isabella's
sight on the
wife.
rooftop. In the pool, arriving trio of bodies. Isabella is naked in the center with her 2 bodyguards. Everyone too absorbed at first to see the elevator door opening onto the roof.
What the fuck?
Blam! Blam!
You fucking monster.
You're the monster.
This is a bad dream. Maria.
She tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet. Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity.
Oh, it's
before
very
her
clear
death.
she's not actually strangling her. Okay.
You.
In this bloody water, Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn. She moves slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn. She walks away, and we hear applause. Then cut.
You okay, Isabella? I mean, actress? Not in the mood, but okay. Alright, I'm assuming this is part of the actual movie now.
Scene 8 Alpha, take 3.
Okay, again, Mark, your eyes are on Maria. She's flirting, but her mind is on the TV. Only when you call out the note does she turn to you. You move back and forth, TV, Maria, TV, Maria. Action.
This is a scene from before.
You look hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never saw Heather naked, though.
You want to fuck her?
Two Marias is better than one.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Pervert. Can't even tell us apart.
Can't too. See this?
But I want to cry when we get it wrong. Oh.
That is definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
Fuck you! I'd have to be stupid.
Hold on a second, I'm just taking... Because there wasn't really anything to, like, grab from the rehearsal scenes.
To pick a
except
double
people,
was a worse...
But I wanted to just grab, like, images from the now that we're getting... Fruit means temptation, knowledge, and sex. Of course. Now that we're getting into the actual scenes, I can actually start
Sooner
grabbing
than me,
stuff.
right?
Smart.
Maybe I should get a fake you. One that's more respectful.
Impossible. One of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving the zip code. You're sweet, though. And it would be time-consuming to house train another. So stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
This is... Just the yeah.
Location scout, station rooftop, scene 41.
Okay. Alone on the roof, Goodman reads the note by the pink New York sunset.
You saw this.
Sun comes up over here.
Yep.
Okay. Then he takes out a lighter, lights it, and puts it to the paper.
You saw this scene.
Uncertain, guilty, almost childlike, he burns the evidence. Silhouetted against the cityscape, he waits until the flame consumes the paper.
So he burnt his hand.
Scorches his finger. And finger and mouth to assuage the burn, he heads back into the building.
You're not as handsome as Carl, but it works.
I like it.
Okay. Back to what we were watching. This one.
Cut. Okay, going straight again. Mark, keep your arm down when Maria kisses you.
They're not using the clacky clack things. Well, they are, I guess, but...
Scene 11, Alpha, take 3.
Action.
Raphael.
Nothing, okay.
What the fuck with the suit?
I told you that hair and makeup would be less grueling for the shoot.
No photos of me in this thing, ever. Okay, closed set, no cameras.
You look great.
It's not about how I look, it's how I feel. Plus, I thought the whole thing with the computers was that it doesn't matter who's in the suit. Anyone can have my body.
Well, no one moves the way you do, Maria.
You are 1 in a million.
Gary.
That's my favorite client.
Hungover.
Oh.
I look like a...
This is supposed to be in the movie.
Brought you coffee, but they said no liquids in the volume.
Shall we begin?
Please.
Okay. T-pose? Like this?
Oh, this is supposed to be her.
Cue the music.
Character. Hold on, I'm just gonna... No. Oh. Nope, I've seen this scene already. Cool. Back to Zoe. I know, 2 of us. Okay.
That right there. That's you. Nobody can copy that. Cut away all this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
This was in 1999, so that's probably accurate.
All right, going again. Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
You want me to talk while walking backwards?
Let me just check and see if this does anything.
No, sir. It's an apple pie eating football player.
Is this a scene I've seen? Yeah, this is a scene I've seen. Because I remember her being there. Okay, cool. Back to Rizzo. Next scene.
I can have him bring you out.
Scene 12, Bravo, take 2.
Alright, the previous scene where I identified Maria's body in motion as her essence. Now she's here, stripped to that core. Larry, keep looking at Marissa's breasts. Speak nice, but your eyes are treating her like me. Action.
I can have him bring you out one.
No, you brought me this. I want to savor it.
Thanks for making this work. I'm sorry it's an early morning, but it was last minute. We had to fit it in before the splash shoot.
The splash shoot is on Thursday.
Thursday is tomorrow. All day long.
I was really hoping to get into the studio tomorrow. I'm working on a new song, an acoustic thing.
Very excited about the acoustic thing, but this commercial is a big deal.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have next week free. Except Tuesday, you will be...
Spit it out.
On the night show.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Oh!
You are a musical guest.
Musical guest?
I'm sure we can bump you up. I'm pushing for it.
Gary.
What?
I'm promoting a huge album. Don't you play golf with one of the producers?
He's the one that got me the slot. It was hard. You just had Brittany.
Well, I'm not Brittany.
I know you're not. You are one of a kind, beautiful angel.
Cut. Going again?
Body double to one of the biggest stars in...
Okay, that's a scene I've already watched. This scene.
Oh, you damn...
We get one more go at the cat, so if you want to go again, kill it before we kill it.
Scene 14-15, Charlie, take 7.
7. And that's a lot of takes.
Oh.
That's actually a good idea, setting them up to start anyway.
Working late tonight?
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if it's bugging you. I can turn it down.
No, I like it. I'm learning some new moves over here.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, it's Maria.
Rehearsal, scene 31, Olga's apartment.
Seen that scene already. Back to this one.
Maria. Hey, what's up?
About tomorrow. I was wondering if you'd be free to do the shoot.
The splash thing? Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, like, talk and act and do you know? What if I get caught?
So, what? It's a crime to look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins? $50,000 hazard pay.
50,000? Are you joking?
I'm serious. We've done these shoots before. You stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there. This isn't like the MBAs. They're paying me a big fee to do this. You deserve it.
Can't
All
have
right,
health problems.
but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing. You're the best.
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of course it will. You get to be Maria all day long.
Look what you made me do. Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
Cut, okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot. Still good?
I want to see if the cat counts for anything. Kitty! Collect a snake and a cat. The snake was the other one's idea. Okay. Let's put this at the end quickly. Hold on a second. Post. So it's only see. Okay.
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3.
Action.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Cut.
Such a good kitty. Only took 3 shots for the cat to do it right. Oh, this is literally the scene I just got. Okay. Let's put this at the end of its clip. Okay. Actually, let me just do a quick check on the apples.
Apples!
Okay. Oh, that's literally next scene. Great job.
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
Action.
Cut.
What? Oh, this is still 2 of everything. Okay.
Maria?
Hey, I just got to the studio. What's up?
I need you to come down here.
What? Heather, that wasn't the deal.
I know it wasn't. I know.
What's going on?
They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry, we didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
The last thing we need is you floating face down in the pool and us weekly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah?
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what? Wait, Maria, like what?
Maria, they're waiting for you on set.
I'm not coming out! Until you bring me some new apples!
What's wrong with the apples you have?
They're not round enough!
Freeze. Mark that position for the match cut.
We have the plate.
Cut.
For the match position?
You know why I popped in?
Scene 17 Charlie, take 6.
Hold on.
17 Bravo, take 2.
Ah, perfect.
Scene 17 Bravo, take 2.
Hand to the left a little, back to the right. Head up. Plate is good.
Action.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah. Maria, I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Gilda, are you decent?
You get the door.
Bye.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good.
Oh,
Okay.
Action.
How's my little sunshine factory?
Very sunny. How are you?
I am well. Thank you for asking. I hear you killed it out there. Saved them a bunch of money doing it all in one take.
Well, you know me. I'm Frank Sinatra.
What?
One and done?
I don't get it.
Frank Sinatra used to record things in one take.
Didn't peg you for a Sinatra fan. Hey.
Why not?
Do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Actually, I don't think.
Wait. There's two of you?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me. I can tell you apart from 100 paces anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
I get 10% of everything you make. Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have plenty.
Want to know why I popped in? I got you bumped to a guest slot for the next show.
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, second slot! Oh, Gary, I could kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Can't eat this either. That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig.
I got
Super
you
Bowl.
an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
Not a charity.
For what then?
An exclusive, private birthday event.
Oh, that you sent Heather to.
You booked me a birthday party?
Now, listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's a fucking birthday party.
It's Andrew Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look, he's probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
How much money?
Don't get it, do you?
Andrew, splash. It's the same thing.
How much money?
I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
How is that even real?
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer of our time comes at a premium.
What's 10% of 10 million?
Just think about it, okay?
1 million.
1 million. Oh.
10% of 10 million is 1 million.
Right. Thank you, Heather. Honestly, Gary, is that what I am to you?
Let's put a pin in it. I will see you at the taping tomorrow. The night show.
Right.
Try and talk some sense in her, would you?
She does. And then she sends
Cut.
Heather.
Check the gate and we'll move over to Maria's side.
You got the apple!
Finally.
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Yeah, pretty close.
Hi. What do you risk by authorizing the...
Okay, that's a scene I've already seen, so I'm gonna go back down here. Cool. Alright, this one.
Bear.
Scene 20, Charlie, take 3.
Action.
Hello? Hi, Bear.
Cut.
That was a quick scene.
Scene Scene 26, Bravo, take 8.
Oh, the scene I've already seen. That's how I found this scene, actually. This one.
Okay, give us a clean safety. Just putts it, and we'll cut in on the phone for the spin.
That was a test. Another test. Now for real.
Supposed to be Heather or Maria at this point?
Heather, you okay? I'm ready for you.
I'll do it. I'll do the party.
All right. All right, let's figure out the logistics. No one can ever know.
I want to go straight into another one. I think I can get it without cheating.
If not, let's try Tony's magnet thing. It's worth doing it right, John? John? John?
The scenes keep going though. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Nope.
Your spell was wasted.
Nope. Because I don't have anything. Nope. Okay, well, we maybe have seen their passing.
Scene 27, Golf, take 2.
Action.
Oh, and if anyone bangs on the door at night, scare them off with this.
Nope, okay. I was on this one here. So John fainted like yesterday? Wait, when was that date? 5/18. So like a month, half a month later, they're still recording stuff? Okay.
Surprised you said yes.
Scene 35, Alpha, take 4.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania.
I've already seen. Actually, hold on. No, okay. I was seeing if her necklace was anything. It wasn't. Okay. This might bring up...
A Delta, take 2.
I think the snake loves you.
Alright, here we are.
If you touch it, you'll be abundant. Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Ender is no pope.
Ah, this is the scene we saw in the rehearsal.
Great.
You are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women looked like men with tits stuck on them. Good to move on? We can take a break. You should take a break.
No, we can go again.
You're burning the candle at both ends.
Okay, so John is still alive at this point, but he's obviously not doing good. Since people are telling him to cut and he's not.
Scene 35 Delta, take 1.
Action.
If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
Cut.
I didn't even check if this is the start of the scene. It wasn't. Whoops.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait! Fucking Apple.
We just said it.
It's wrong. The arrangement is wrong. Apple is good.
Picky about apples?
Action.
Elevator D.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private, very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is. Tech rehearsal starts in an hour, but you don't need to be there. We will need you for fitting at 5, and then it'll be on to the show.
Sounds good.
See you then.
Holy shit.
Bed is a no. Clock is a yes. Oh. Sorry, hold on. I just want to see what timing this has and everything. Oh, this is like right at the start. Okay. Keep going. Is it just starts with them kissing? No. Hasn't.
So, this is a chemistry test, Mr. Greenwood.
Usually when I do a chemistry test, it's to see if the girl works with me. I feel under pressure.
You can relax. You're clearly very handsome and charismatic.
Thank you.
Do you think you can find a connection to the character?
To Goodman? Yeah, I'm sure.
Because Goodman is... well, Goodman is the one being seduced. But I guess you are more familiar with the role of the seducer.
Look, I can act. I wanted to do this picture because I wanted to do something a little different. I feel like if I don't show the other side, I sink with the whole studio setup that's on the way out. I don't want to do historical epics, you dig? I want to get in this new wave.
Has a woman ever said no to you, Carl?
And meant it? No, I don't think so.
What do you think about New York?
Oh, it's a dark kind of place, isn't it? Look, I'm a California boy through and through, and I know there's an after dark kind of thing you can point to there, but New York, it's a scary place. Driving in from the airport, I felt like I was descending into hell. It's exciting. Are we gonna run a scene?
We could. But I like getting to know you.
This is the scene.
Why did you agree to come out here and meet?
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here's hot shit, and Douglas Simons has signed up. I see there's something happening here, but mostly I said yes, because you were a part of this. I think you're going to be a huge deal, Miss Marcel.
Do you know how to kiss, Mr. Greenwood?
Yeah, I believe I do.
And then they kiss for a while.
I think there is chemistry here.
Back to the movie I was on, which is here. There we go. Actually, was there anything else to look at in this room? The trees.
So long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
That was the very first clip we found. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Does that pop up again? Oh, it does. Okay.
Marissa, you okay?
Oh. Sorry, hold on. So I'm wondering if John's was actually an accidental death, as they just kind of got too much into the chemicals and drugs and
Scene
stuff
37
like that.
Delta, take 1.
Action.
And then she disappeared because she died. Just, you know, off camera.
Cut.
Okay. Interesting scene.
Scene 37 Echo, take 2.
Action.
You.
Oh, that's scene I already saw. Okay.
Cut.
Okay.
Since you've won.
Scene 39 Bravo, take 1.
Action.
Got 2 of everything, 2 hands, 2 eyes. Got 2 of everything, too much of everything.
That's enough. We'll drop the lights, and then she'll sing Happy Birthday. Ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
She's singing very much
Birthday,
like Mariah, not Mariah, frickin'
Happy
Marilyn Monroe.
birthday to you.
At least that's what it reminds me of.
Thanks, Mr. Hessenberg, for all the things you've done, the billions you've won, the fee you paid me, honey. I hope I gave you value for money. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday.
Maria, I thought you were resting.
Well, I've never missed a rehearsal. You don't get to where I am without a work ethic.
Andrew would approve of the Monroe impression.
Is she wearing?
He's a sucker for memorabilia.
Is she wearing a
I
wig?
tried to buy him that dress once. It was so sheer, people thought she was naked. Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with the kids while Marilyn fucked Kennedy one last time from the stage.
Do you think Jackie knew?
The wife always knows. We should get you into fitting. Why don't you come with me?
If you're sure they don't need me here?
Oh, it's fine. They'll follow your lead tonight. Run 2 of us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
Yes, ma'am.
Amusing that they brought the dress up when the whole fiasco of the thing with the dress happened like a few months ago. Maybe more. I am terrible at time differentiation.
Scene 40 Alpha, take 1.
Action.
This is really tight. Just so you know, I need to be able to breathe if I'm gonna dance.
You'll quick change after 2 of us. Aaron here will stitch you in 10 seconds flat.
Oh. Okay, cool.
This isn't going to work.
What?
The panty.
My panty?
Well, you can see through the gown. It ruins your beautiful little bottom. Take them off.
What? Now?
Yes.
Oh no, I've seen that whole scene. We were on this one.
Take them off.
The dress is really tight. I don't know if I can.
No problem. I'll cut them off of you. There you go. Now then, let's take a look at this beautiful gown. Something for Andrew's memorabilia collection.
Cut. Rolling in.
Okay, let's get a quick reset on the panties. Can I take these?
Weird, okay.
Walk out.
Doing 42 Bravo, take 5.
Is the birthday boy out there? There he is. Well, Mr. Hessenberg, I know you've had a big year, a really big year. After all, that's why I'm here. I was just so honored to be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer. Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so I'll just say one thing. A man surrounded by his friends and family on his birthday is a good man, and a lucky one too. Can we drink to that? All right. Thank you. Cheers. And now, a big round of applause for the real star of this evening, Mr. Andrew Hessenberg.
And everything bad in the world, but charming with it.
Everything bad in the world but charming.
Now walk out like you own everything.
Shall I go again?
Yes, keep rolling. Great, JFK. JFK.
Well, I must say, I can now retire from private enterprise after having had happy birthdays sung to me in such a sweet and wholesome way.
Smile, Will.
Thank you so much, Maria. You're an absolute angel. Now, I know it's my birthday, but I like to give you a gift.
Drugs. Oh.
Whoops. When you look at that microphone, I hope you think of me and all of us here tonight. You're worth your weight in gold.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Hessenberg. Thank you.
Now let's get this party started.
Hey, let's go again. Clear the fucking room. People in Terry's Island. Screw them up. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Take the fucking time. We spent years prepping the thing. You want to rush this fucking balloons.
There's tension between the two of them.
Scene 59 Alpha, take 6.
Fuck!
Action.
Go done. We only.
Maria? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
What's going on? You're shaking.
Isabella. Something just happened to me in my room.
In your room?
Yes. Please don't be upset. I have to tell you what happened.
Slow down, darling. What happened?
Andrew, he made a pass at me. More than a pass. He forced himself on me.
Well, I think everyone had a little too much to drink.
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He gave me no choice. He attacked me. I had to run away.
This is serious.
It is. It's really serious.
You don't understand, do you?
Understand what?
Andrew's a powerful man, and you've hurt his feelings. That's why I came to talk to you.
He assaulted me!
Maria, you're a big girl. You, of all people, should know the score.
The score? I came here on a professional contract, and I deserve to be treated like a professional. What part of that is unclear to you?
Do you understand
This game. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry.
now? You are a big girl. You're falling out of your dress.
You don't know who you're fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money.
Hold on, they're still
You're
talking.
not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium tonight and pay every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate. You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man in the city. He belongs to a different world.
Give me a second, sorry.
And you just threatened him.
I'm just letting it run out.
Do you understand what that means,
I'm
dear?
assuming she's gonna be pushing the pool and her boob's gonna show, so that's why I'm still covering it.
He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
I am walking away from this.
No. I don't think you are.
She called over her bodyguards.
Do it.
Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, okay, so it was pretty fine to show the rest of that scene. There wasn't any more nudity shown, but still.
Cut. Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I wanted in the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I think... thank you, I wanted a picture of your earring. I think both of them are, like, working themselves to death to get their masterpiece
Scene 55 Alpha, take 4.
up and running.
Action.
I'm just cutting through. Cute cat.
Percocet, a deadly combination with alcohol and a late-night swim. The NYPD have refused to confirm the presence of drugs, stating they are unable to disclose the details of an ongoing investigation. Her body will be flown back to Los Angeles later today, where we'll head to the county coroner's office for an autopsy.
Where they'll find out
If you're
she's
just
not
tuning in, reporting
Maria.
on the death of pop star Maria at the age of 25. We're continuing our coverage with Dr. Morty Biggs, here to talk to us about this.
Gary, it's Heather. I know. I know.
But it's not Heather, it's Maria.
Gary, I know. Maria's dead.
Reset the TV. Going for one more before we break for lunch.
What is this all about? Oh, yeah, it's something I've already seen. Cool. I've only got a few more scenes. So.
People have all wondered what it is to mourn yourself.
Go beyond death and look back at existence as a stage.
Scene 59 Alpha, take 1.
Action. Go on the billboard.
So they know they're.
She couldn't swim. It wasn't an accident.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Maria?
Oh. Hello. Scene I didn't have before.
Scene 52 Bravo, take 4.
So maybe they know they're dying, both of them. Okay. And so they're trying to get their final piece out.
Action.
This is Heather and Maria.
Time to get out, eh, Maria?
This is Maria.
Wrinkly. Maria?
In Heather's spot. Okay.
Maria?
Why is she wearing eye makeup?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I guess it is for a movie.
Cut. That cucumber wiggled.
Okay. I don't think there's anything more in here, but let's see.
Cut. Bring the billboard back up and we'll go again.
Reset the billboard.
Okay.
There's series here.
Scene 67 Alpha, take 1 series.
They're running a series here. Action.
What does running a series mean?
When am I real?
Oh, they're just doing the same scene over and over again?
What am I becoming? Who do I want to be?
Oh, this is supposed to be like...
Sad for the people I was. Committed to my present self.
Obviously this is like... multiple takes for some reason.
How many times have I changed my face? It's only a face. What is inside is strong. Okay, let's just roll on the face a bit. Look into your eyes. Adjust the wig. Look at your lips. Your eyes. Remember. Remember the mountains. Remember the cold. Remember the first time you looked in the mirror. And recognize yourself.
They're definitely dying slowly and trying to make their final masterpiece.
Okay, cut.
Yeah. They both know they're dying.
Take 11.
They both know it, and they're like trying to rush their artwork as fast as they can.
Action.
Melissa?
What's happening? John, should we cut?
We need to find a different hotel room. This one isn't good enough.
Something's going on with the two of them. I mean, obviously they're dying of something. I don't know what.
Scene 74,
They
Echo,
obviously
take
know
2.
it, but I don't know what's causing the other weird behaviors. Okay. I've got 2 more scenes. We'll go through these 2 scenes, and then I'll probably call it night for now. Maybe do some more later.
Cut.
Scene 74, Alpha, take 7.
7 takes.
Action.
Is this seat taken?
Actually, yes. I'm waiting for someone.
Detective Murphy, perhaps? He won't be joining us.
Do I know you?
Isabella Hessenberg. And I know who you are, Heather. You really look nothing like her.
I don't want to talk to you.
I think you should. We're both after the same thing.
What?
We want to know what happened to your friend.
It was an accident.
But you don't think it was? I've been married to Andrew for a long time. It's a complicated relationship. Legally, morally. He's a very powerful man. And that limits what I can do, what I can say, what I can see. I don't like seeing other women get hurt.
You think Maria had something to do with Andrew's death?
Oh, Andrew died?
You think Andrew had something to do
Oh.
with Maria's death?
I've seen what it looks like when power goes unchecked. I don't know if Andrew remembers what it is to be human.
Have you told the police?
How do you think I found you? The police work for Andrew. I stepped in before any of this reached him, but you don't want him to know you're poking around.
Well, what are we supposed to do?
Nothing.
That's complicated.
Is it?
I hope that you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
Well, wait, where are you going? Wait. VIP.
Oh gosh.
John? Where did John go?
That's a lot of blood.
The medic is coming. Where did John go?
Okay. Well. All Alright. I'm obviously gonna have to search through more videos, like click more things, because I'm gonna save. Save and quit for a second. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Oh shoot. Give me a second. What I want is to check the there we go. The achievements. Is there one to keep on collect all the footage from Ambrose? So I haven't even collected all the footage from the first movie, which I thought I did because I had a lot, but obviously I haven't. Collect all the footage from Minsky. Collect all the footage from things. Collect every piece of footage. Let me just check one thing, because I want to check if you can, like, truly figure out, immortality video game ending. I just want to see if you can actually, like, find the ending. Oh, okay, so there is a final moment, and I kind of spoiled it for myself, but that's fine. So there is maybe something I haven't found yet. Hold on, let me read a little bit more. History, recently closed tabs. How many scenes are? 212 clips. Okay, so I do have to unlock all to see the ending. Got it. Five to six. Okay. How... Now the question is, See, I'm interested in playing more, but the problem is, I'm worried about what I'll find, i.e. more nudity than anything else. So, like, that's the only thing that I'd be... 6 hours length. If you're a gamer that tries to ask all aspects of the game, and I'm getting other things. Let me just check this true ending thing. True ending memorizing. Find 10 specific hidden secret clips that are hidden within its 3-part story. Find a breakdown that explains everything you need to know about the true ending, including what happens to Marissa at the end of the game. Okay, I will, for next time, unlocking the true ending requires you to unlock 10 secret clips that are found within its 3-part. All the time codes needed to unlock the secret ending. For a complete list of all secret achievements, I will grab that as well for myself. But, so what we'll do next time I play this is I will save this and we will go through these secret clips and watch them so we don't spoil the ending for myself or for you. And we'll go through the clips and watch them and follow this guide and see kind of also what else these clips find for us. Like, yeah, let me see if I even have the ones for, let's say, Ambrose. Actually, I have all the codes here. So 12C for let me just check. Hold on, because I might not even have all the clips I need, and I might have to find them. All right, so we need Ambrose, and then I want to put them in the other order, I think. Yep. So now I need 12, 15, 6, 8, 10, 12C. Yeah, so I have 12C and then 18C. Let me see if I have 18C. Yeah, so I have those two for this one. Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna move this over to the side so I can just... Hold on a second. It can be tricky if you get stuck when you find a clip. Here are a few pointers that can help you make life easier when looking for secret clips. We recommend using a controller. While we have listed which clips have several clips hidden within them, using a controller will let you know when a secret clip you have a vibrational prompt. Oh, a video game controller, they're saying. To scrub backwards and scrub forwards will allow you to rewind the clip. Once you find a secret clip, you can manually favor them, as the game does not track any secret clips. Okay, so let me actually quickly track those. Heart it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Exit out. Heart. This one. Heart. It was 12C. Yeah, 12C. 18C, which I have. Then in the Minskys. Oh, get out of this specific film. Get over to the Minskys. Grab that up. It's 33B. 22B, 23B, 34B, 32. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay. 10A. 4A, 5B, 6, 7, 13, 10B. Don't have 10A. So I'm missing actually a lot of clips here. 24A. 23. Oh, I'm missing pretty much all of the Minskys. 32A. 32D. 31. Nope. And 1612. So that one needs to go by date. Which is probably his death, right? Oh, it's actually 1972. Yeah, this one here. That's one of the secret clips. Alright. And then for this movie, flip it over to we need 82. Wait, which one am I organizing by? Hold on a second, let me just check. I'm organizing by the order of them. Okay, so 82. Which might be her death. 82. Yep, that one where she freaked out. 26B. 26B. Oh, then when they fainted, right? And then 37A, which is probably the thing. Oh, it wasn't her death scene. Okay. 37A. 37. Nope. 35. 35. 37. 37. 37A. There we go. Oh, the other bleeding scene. Okay. So those are all the secret clips. I'm missing a lot from Minske. I'm missing all of them from Minske. So I'm going to have to figure out how to unlock them. Okay, and then this is all the achievements themselves. So that's for me. Okay, so this is the guide on how to unlock everything. I assume. When Merson makes a return. Okay, hold on. This doesn't tell me how to unlock them. This just tells me about them. What? Alright, I will probably look for an actual guide or something, but, back to the game. These are the... Oh, I gotta remove that one now, because I don't need it now. So these are what we have of the secret clips. For right now. We are missing all of the Minsky ones, except for this one. But we got the 2 from Ambrose, so those are good. And we got 3 of the Minskys, but I mean the 2 of everything ones. I think I'm missing 1 of theirs. Oops. No, I got the 3 clips from Zoe, so Zoe's done. So the only one I'm missing anything from is Minsky. I don't have any. I have 1 of the 4. I'm missing 4 of Minsky's. So I'm going to have to find them. So next time when we're playing, we'll go about looking for the rest of the secret clips and maybe do the achievements. I don't really know because, again, for this movie game, I don't know what we're going to find, including if that's nudity or whatnot. So, you know. For now, I have been Enlin. There's my mouse. My mouse is outside. Great. I hope I brought a smile to your face. Not that this game is going to do that, but you know. Next time we'll finish up getting the rest of the secret clips and maybe achievements. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, and try and figure out what the true ending is. Yeah. So, I've been Enlin. Hope I brought a smile to your face, and I will see you maybe next week. Maybe we might finish this next week. I'll see how I feel.